I don't for a short time, I travel to my Lord. So when I want to get on the ship, I ready to over, I saw that beer, no say, Mama, so I saw the water. It's every time to international guys, and international culture, so I got friends and back on the earth, to the matter of that security and that the Pastor, the Heavenly Father, the Europe, most I God, I say, I'm a single. Romantic appeal, romantic era, the same data, or the more you will the video is just the only time for the demons in our last year, too. Way of love, where the way of love, I have the father of first love, for those see it home, the demons in our last power. The demons in our last kingdom glory, the demons in our last national right of justice most high, the demons before our sources are, those of Jacob most high, those of Abraham most high, mighty God Daniel, the mighty God David, O Lord David, house of David most high, the last sons and daughters, David the father, the Lord is the love inside God, but unto the most high. I got a daily ride over this time, and I ride over my hill beach, go from me to see more time. I dare sit on my right hand till I bring your hand with that first tool, because you will go at this time more time, so that's your job, we are truly united nation, body and head and soul are for most high. To bring a human right to our peace and space of the earth. Go in the prison, and there is sidewalk, and there is a tomb, and there is go also a sidewalk resting, and one in the tree. Get and stay together, no one split and truth and love. And broken united nation to equal right and justice. The manifest our youth and rights of the people, and the have-nots, and the slaves, and the refugees, the black refugees, the black. That's my Lord, the Father of the life is the reality, and the effective of the Marcus Yahweh, Messiah Yahweh, who gave us the enemy from such time and this time, to matter, the Messiah, the time for matter, holy Yahweh, for the Messiah, the of the Torah. And born again, I will come this way in the tower, and then tonight, and to stay a boat, I go to the Messiah, God, the Messiah, we leave Jamaica and go back in Africa, we get to the your finger at the tower, I can send back to Europe with an hour and to, I get out in the sons and daughters of supremacy. Israelite to come up and one country and one nationality and one Ethiopia, the whole about heaven, about earth, about people, about the heaven, about the woman, no size, Rastafarian. So that happened to the marriage protection at this time. I preserve one outside the tower. Fulfilling this matter was Majesty, I Marcus Garvey, Messiah Garvey, but at this time, 17 of August, in the time, 1981, at the tower. Every time for the mighty excellence, the mighty figure, the mighty man now, the mighty hero, always glory in the world, Messiah Garvey, and Christ, the black Christ, and the black Christ in the world. I am mighty hero of all folk in the world, for his people, most high, Rastafarian. Let us bow down unto the most high, Rastafari and worship in spirit and in truth, most high, this Rastafari, Rastafari, goodness of the door and trust and trust in from the statistics, in the seat of head, the make I live, and God out in sons and daughters for forming the earth, the very coming out and also, give our vital strength and divine power, and to the government to give us all what we need of right and return back home, of the danger and freedom of frustration, and also knowing don't make no more at this time, but to embrace that they come again upon the throne, and but don't fully they invite again to know and coming back in the world, to show back the world, to hear the mighty man of the world, most high, last year. Honorable Messiah, Honorable Messiah, coming from our children that you heard, many times for sons and daughters, and black sons and daughters, and black children, Ethiopia, sons and daughters, Africa, sons and scatter of folk in the world, so it's not the Western world, but as Jamaica, the girl soul, and the son of black and one and fish and first and every black and green, and every young green, most satisfied and star, woolly eyes, bless you, Rastafari, the mighty great man, the mighty great of the black supremacy, black philosophy, I remark for Yahweh, black philosophy standard in the world, and the black riders also greater heaven and earth and all truth and right coming from the most high celestial. That's it. So right Israel, so right and do the right of our Father, will of our commandment, the choice to love one another. I let us love one another, Lord of Israel, our black sons and daughters of the earth, our sons and our God and goddess of the earth, our black people of the world. Let us live to good, let us live to the best of our ability, let us be to the one God supremacy and our one dignity of love. And don't follow us in this world and the source and the people and the source to live by themselves. And our God is black, and our God is truth, and our God is right. Our God is equal right and justice, come for one and all, and Satan kingdom must fall at this time. So let us turn on to the black side. Let us remember I am off of God, surely, that we are not celebrate Almighty, bound there again this day. Until it's at this time, we are in the final of God, you are final of God in ourselves, one to the other, and the children that have it ourselves, one to the other. No other God could not bring forth the black man, the black man bring forth himself, and the black woman bring forth himself, the white man is not our God, the name of God, and so let the one that is the Almighty Eternal Father, by the heart of the heaven, the one is in Christ, when it gone to one of the heart in Christ, all the black Christ of the earth, and all of the shining. So let us see ourselves and the united self, one people, and one brother and best to survive, and see the black Christ of the earth, of the heaven of the earth, most high, celestial, Rastafari. Let us stand mightily, O Father, and make us holy, and proclaim liberty over the poor winds of the earth, freedom, redemption, repatriation, we want the people want the freedom, the people want the freedom, most high, Father, Jehovah. Yeah, we people want to be free, I know we saw what the boundaries now. We keep kind of right now, and we see them working back in the sense about our feet. Every time we forward to our strong and it's not natural. See yourself and you see the children coming up, what you went after them, but you don't find yourself down here, they put them down here, and you push themselves. So you say again, let us be find back our first love, for our creators, and create heaven and earth. I say again, out of one hour come, you couldn't get out of many one, you get out of one many, most high celestial. So cry out first, and we are a multitude come, true multitude about the children, and we are everyone about the multitude about the face of the earth. So no, I want to make Christ. I create Christ. I better say Christ created himself. But Christ is all kind of man. invisible, natural, in everything, when it is natural in an eye, and invisible in an eye, holy eye. Really said that the life of God is in every place, one of every place of the earth. And the Spirit of God is in our thoughts that walk in. So the Spirit of God is in our life. It's temple our house, set the temple. It's the temple of the living God. For I live inside every heart. And live every soul, for I life in everybody, I God in everybody. Every goody. So if I'm in love with goody every self, and love with truth with every self, we are just to our Father and love our Father to ourselves. Love our Father. To ourselves, we got to come together to ourselves, most high. So that's Rastafarian. See ya, we got God in our people, God in everything, even food you eat in your life, because our life couldn't be here. So God's life is God until you kill it in hot water, most high. We water, we're drinking. Remember life. Our life we couldn't drink it. Your mother right upon us, asking upon us. So you see, anything we do in life, as God, you're bound to look on your hands. You're bound to look on your worm. We're moving on our life. It's in source, and our God in everyone we is, and everyone self. Then why I and I, it's sons and daughters of the Most High. Hear our Father, only one Father for us all. None of one another, the black Father, the black Heavenly Father, the black Heavenly Father who made our earthly Father, and who made our earthly Mother. Oh yeah! What turn away your heart, what turn away your mind from the mighty God who could create us, who created us, who saved us, and who could give all everyone. Remember Africa, the golden city. Remember Africa, the golden kingdom. Africa, the golden everything what you want in Africa is there for you. And remember, Africa, your birth home. Africa, your birth home. Africa, your birth home. Africa, your birth heaven. Heaven, and also we are the God and Goddess Ethiopia. If you please, I want to believe or not. We are the Ethiopia, royal God and Goddess upon the earth, most high. This is not a joke here. This is naturality. But if anyone know God, we must know ourselves. But you never know God from the beginning. If you know God from the beginning, just like Christ, then we will never try to hurt him, and we will try to give him away. We will try to love him, continue on how he loved us from that time and this time until he could bring us back as baby Empress before reconciliation, bring back the multitude of heavy people. From black man, black woman, and Chinese, Indian, right back down for your life, the influence, a reconciliation, bring all back here when you commit back this judgment, to fulfill upon our flesh most high. So that's right. So let us stand, it's in our birthday this night. I glorify that we are identified black supremacy, that black philosophy, mighty creator and maker, redeeming power, who could come and fulfill our heart of right and heart of right sense, and show us that Africa, the Africa of our homeland, and time will come when we all must get ourselves together and build back up unity and faith to find Africa. When plenty come and build Africa out of us, and build Africa out of many, you see, and show the Africa that they're home, and who in Africa, and whoever of black people is one for their children, and whoever of the white world is a black man's children. Why? Because every white man can have a black man, every white man can have a black daughter, so why then we are children, most high. Brethren, I just tell you want some help, alright? Everyone help them who feels the most high. So that's Rastafarian. Remember, tonight, the Honorable Marcus, Honorable Messiah Mark. And the honor of this. of God right in Jamaica, and firstly until the black Christ come now to fulfill the world, and fulfill the black Christ world at the same outside. I hope you. So we are here to fulfill our words. We are here to fulfill the Messiah word when she will say, a time will come. I'm right in this country, Jamaica. If I tell anyone, everyone come here, motor car, and I'll go on the sidewalk, but that man will ride in this country, I come in this country. Then I have a Marcus Garvey, and I have a Messiah Garvey, international major black figure in this time. He never shows which right man was shows naturality. With him, they have a Messiah Garvey internationally. They have no power, you know, and he's worthy. They lose the last of his standard when he comes outside. That's a fire. And so he said, black people, anyone come with the R, anyone come with the R, anyone come with the R, accept him. Because that figure, that loved one, or that shepherd, or that prophet, or that God and goddess, the deliver, the setting them free, and the prison free, also, most high. So that's I have a Messiah, really, answer telephone for me. But, I have a Messiah, really, no, at this time, wherein these rights is to be fulfilled unto the house of Israel. All black people, all black sons of the earth, and all black daughters of the earth, this day, remember, all these words speaking for the Honorable Marcus Garvey Rice, in his birthday at this time, notice it was from I, the black people, and the black Israelites in Jamaica, who they say are Jamaican. But I said, I am African ascendant. I said, I'm a Ethiopian royal son and daughter, so come be a Jamaican, you know? Jamaican, no. Africa, yes, Africa, my birth. Oh, yeah. So much of the birds somewhere before I come back and here, you know? So I get thanks, and I get honor, and I get praises for all great things, and I get love, and I get joy, and I get unity of that supremacy, that dignified power. But you see, because you see to the wrong, to the love wrong. But I would say one and all, we turn from wrong from the right. No one could tell you to anyone right, but you tell you anyone wrong, you know? So let us see, let us get the fourth English world at this time, I will say, but I turn to right, then I turn to right, two more sides, I hope ya. And I return to right, then we make no prison. I return to right, then we have to go to the steel to the bar or to the pants now. You see? So then this time, the rest of the time natural, everyone of the slavery, everyone looking at redemption. Looking at redemption, 20 our field, 20 our shepherd, 20 my acoustic, just another way. Oh yeah! The black guy living, who are the black guy living, who are better than another the garden fed living, who are our mother saying poetry that they ever living, who are I am my dear boy, they ever live a long more side of the Oh, I feel on modesty, I hope the country and heaven are the most confident of Africa. Holy heaven of heaven, most side of black man, holy eye. The international mighty man, holy written holy eye. Honorable Messiah Gabi, and the royal dignified power of the black sea upon earth is the first runner. I before just as arrive, I still again the all live it long, live it ever most high Messiah Gabi, mighty, great God of the earth, most high, live it long again, O most high, Marcus Gabi, I want to be touched upon the sea, I meet our teacher, in the village, sit down, door open, I open his if I just speak it, I'm going to turn by holy eye. Tell I live it, one of Marcus Garvey. But they will live it, what time? You shall rise up all the dead and pass away against them. They shall rise up life and set and blood again and they want to the monastery of God. How are you, mighty speaker, international mighty speaker, mighty monarch speaker, most high. Yes, I am a Marcus Garvey, and yes, I am a Messiah Garvey, and I say most honorable monarch and boy I Celestia. And honorable black Moses of this time, most high. Glorify the honorable Marcus, honorable James, honorable most high Celestia Jehovah. Every time for the royal sons and King David royal sons, Abraham, Steve and Jacob royal sons and that the most high Celestia. And surely that have done the heaven and down with the wicked words, and I find show the bird and dead at this time most high Celestia. They glorify the honorable Marcus Garvey. You see how the world before the Jamaican said, remember, he's a worker here, he's a dig down, they were sending there and dig down. We don't really find the words of here, but in reality, we hang around the snow. When I was a boy, I talk about broken stone, come out of slavery, and I see broken stone come out back in slavery. They say you were much up now, we're gone. But they say all these things done a wall in slavery, and they come out from the open again, and they say they fall from the foot. But they say we are going to tell them. I tell them no one says no, but you feel the turn to the right. Then you feel the turn to the right. Turn yourself to the loving light of love and purity. Our Father Church, that loving unity among ourselves. Know that divine unity among ourselves. That true divine love among ourselves. Let us find the love. Let us find love. Let us come together. The bright of the people, the bright of God. You know? So when we are weak, we are weak. And when we are strong, get our strength of unity. So our praises. We met this night, I Marcus Garvey's birthday, we call it Sunday, and born again day. We call it in the house, I don't have to say, we want about us, we want to die with us, and we give thanks to one another, profit. So we say, stay away from oneself. I said, we say, yes, we say, we don't care what we say, but through the Most High, Celestia, is the mighty God of Israel, standard, and the foundation of the world, the creator maker. I know, the world, before one world passed away, heaven and earth will pass away, but there is remember the promise, world pass until I come quickly, but I know the trust no Most High. And I feel him, turn out, he returns, and I feel him about to give, he returns, but I say, when freedom door open in Jamaica, and you meet in Jamaica, you will meet him in Liberia, and it's good to 1 foot and it's Liberia, more than 1 foot is Jamaica, I agree, more time, Celestia, Rastafarian. So whatever is there, we call upon ourselves, to check yourself, and you come to yourself and say, what are we doing with yourself? And every day, I was on pilgrim, we are on pilgrim journey. We'll be known by the fall, was our one fall. I say again, the last judgment, the second judgment this, I take up Mr. Gentleman, of the Satan, of the fear and Lucifer, kingdom this, the kingdom, just like the kingdom, the our kingdom, for Christ, the righteousness of salvation, they are, wherever the school, you get R, and for the stick to me also, just show and tell them, you did right in the lesson, and the children are learning, they are for the purpose, then how you come now, and what's the heart of anything that can help you, and yet you are looking right from it, and yet you couldn't get no right, but you get no right in that school, you couldn't get no right out there, so you had double wrong, and million wrong too, and you want to look at it, is that right? For you to go back to your kingdom, and this is not right and that's not right, for you to see a betterment of your life, a betterment of the life of your children. You couldn't, some people, I lead out of your way, to support them way, and for your way is dead, they come way, like you love, see even when you love the good, and you don't love your children, you love your children, you are in enjoyment, you don't have them to help them. We know a man for a daughter for them. Then you go around it a couple more years from this, you don't see what it is, you know. They say when a family are going to come here, we're eating all and spending it, you don't see. And you could come to a kind of world already. And so much of them are coming on here. It's the best thing when America will come on here to run your business. The entire 60 feet in a gun hole. That's not child, you know. And you see, and the same one also Canada, we run your business down here too. And also New Zealand. Every time you come and work on Indian land. And so land. So there is the work that we have son and daughter in Israel, refugee. Where are you going to say, where are you going? You know, we are not going, we are not back to ship. You know, and when you want, you couldn't say everything you say, you say. So, or one man, you make you could fight after, you see? And for that, you have to run there now, you see? You know, so right now, and see, you study evil, and control evil, and try to live evil, and you can help you. But right and love the man, love hate the man. When you love the one, and the one will love you, you take a walk hard, you never hide, you never died. For you're free man. And you make really clean up your world, a world I love, a world I love righteousness, a world I love salvation, I love oneness, I love one meditation, I love one thinking to do it continually. But I know, to be found in that church, in Jamaica right now. Jamaica they love, every man like one black man, a judgment, you know, you see, I like one black woman a judgment, you know, you see, if you say love, if you say love, unity, but now, yes, it's only one somewhere. You know, somebody cook up a moral, you know, to return, but most of them are somewhere. We are my therapy, we couldn't read themselves, so, you know, and I suppose somebody can help you, you know, you see, you can't be, that's love, that's international love, most high love, that's the community love, holy, let's die, you know, let's die, you know. We see the light and we see the glory in God's place. But out of that, we don't see nothing, the darkness, you know. You gotta come here and sit alone, God mustn't sit and flesh, you know. You know? So you don't come conscious of yourself. Every day we love him, man. I know we didn't love him in the beginning, because I can't be with him. If I give a sit down, blah, and I want to kill the world, and I can't help it. Because what we are going to do, we are going to find out. Let's see it. You know? Let's come at the end and set that. And do it, let it do me rest upon your shoulder and your children's shoulder. I tell the thing, Father, for you. You want to see, how a white man do it so? Because sure, he's doing evil, but we even him, because we are against the master, we are against God, let's see. And I tell him, they can't do the money when I do it like that, so. And how I will come and help him. It's something that you say, because you know why. You're going to say, I was thinking I talk. Listen, I was thinking I'm American guy to farm. What do you so? I got a gun, right? You see, I got a problem, you know. I want to talk, but anyway, there comes. You say, let us know. And then you never said, you know, call, one you want to say, call, you call, you see. I could have an internet to the party, yeah? You must be a party. You can't dance to know God nowhere. A party. That's a little to somebody in the judgment, you know? A family. I feel that I say so. Until the word that I say so in the judgment. No? Live good in yourself to see God. In yourself. Outside of people. No? If you say, the magic God could have all the world heard. Rastafarian. So, you know, if I was a short now, in the 80 million kids to work on. So I go to Babylon, 2 billion, so we love some little. We are the time we don't know from them, you know. We don't want to be a slave, you know. But the Papa, they left me a slave, they were working that day. When I know my Papa, they left me, give them, you see, because they couldn't be one enemy. I don't know. But I know it's a living mighty God who makes flesh upon my body and myself, and make me a nice in oneself, and make up a world in oneself, and because sons and God be heard at this time. So I couldn't really work for myself, but I hear the world, they don't mean it's not good, they want me themselves, and me their colleagues, them, but I know the black son of the earth, no one love us, one love us to work for souls, and I'm very jealous, people are in the fire, you see? So everything in this time, we are going to see natural right of ourselves, and natural grow ourselves, and natural flat of ourselves, and natural black coat of ourselves, we are the coat of our own right of ourselves, we are the coat of no black man or black woman, we are in coat and say to live, it is the devil of the Almighty God, they couldn't coat of it to really, to my soul, in my soul I really so, they couldn't see nothing, therefore thing, in time the mark is in wrongness, and wrongness couldn't kill me, no, my God was wrong, my God was right, but if you're wrong, into that side of every man as the kind of work shall be, you know, so I have a mouth of Yahweh, I birthed at this hour, and he showed all his right of myself, he said, show the light, love myself, I learned to, I learned to the nigga, who not united, but am united now, but we are praying and hoping that moment, in this moment, in the celebration, and one day, and one moment, I will fulfill the Trinity of African International Congress, and the people of our nation, and also governmentally, and parliamentary, and statically, and churchically, sabbatically. Oh yeah! Together in strength of unity and vices in the nation, and this kingdom of our own, the black kingdom, and the poor man kingdom, and this emblem, and the black and green 5 pounds, and the everyone green 5 pounds, going to the creation birth, and creation all 4 winds of the earth, where a man trod, and everything stand up, this this emblem. In the future coming to a new power, most high. Can you go to black Christ, who birds and who create us, to glorify the mighty great man of, no? The mighty black philosophy. Then we call upon a black man, and a young man, and a young woman, I call upon you, when you are strong, it's in the beauty and I call upon you, to get go to my kingdom, it's a ganta, it's a open your mouth, and I will fill with words, a word of right, word of comfort, word of knowledge, word of understanding, word of our powers, of our powers, of our powers, of our black supremacy, most high, so that's I'm saying this in this time, I shall say comforter, to bring my heart into your remembrance, this time, most high. This is my son, all that everything get understanding at this time. I understand if I understanding, God your king, man, holy Rastafari. We ever get tons by the body. Rastafari divine power, that is our most high. It is time for your strength and honor. It is time for your guidance to the world of thy sons and daughters. This is time so far for the mighty strength and heaven power. To bring forth all the glory and our freedom unto thy people. Most high, it is time for freedom movement. It is time for freedom freedom. It is time for freedom travel. To the last day of the power. The United Nations, to is the rough expected to be 8,027 this month. As your Father, let your fulfillment proceed your Father. To them by the power. And you get way who get around you. You say something, I'll give you way to say something first. I will tell national and the national rights of our rights at the time of your Father.
the Lord. And the fullness thereof.
you coming here and share your testimony, and you will find to see that.
Rastafari. When you are discouraged, thinking all is lost, count your many blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. I'll ever burden with the Lord of grace. On the throne sees every you are called to bear. From every blessing there without a flaw. You will keep singing and you will keep singing as the day goes by. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings with what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. When you look at others with their land and gold, maybe Christ has promised you life well untold. God, the many blessings, name them never one. Your reward in Zion, not your home. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Oh, it with a conflict when the great or small. Do not be disheartened, God is over. Oh, the many blessings angels will attend. I pass don't forget not to your early end. Count your blessings, name them Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings on the Lord. Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has.
When upon life billows your tempted
Upon life billows you are tempted from.
when you are discouraged,
When you are discouraged, thinking all is lost.
count your many blessings,
So many blessings, one by one,
and it will surprise you.
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
Count your blessings,
Count your blessings, one by one.
count your blessings, see what God has done.
Count your blessings with what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one,
What the Lord has done.
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
Are you heavy, boy?
Heavy burden with the Lord of care.
Does the cross seem heavy?
Does the cross seem heavy? You are called to bear.
Count your many blessings,
Count your many blessings, every doubt will fly,
and He will keep saying,
and it will keep singing as the day goes.
count your blessings,
Count your blessings, name them one by one.
see what God
Count your blessings, name what God has done.
blessings,
Count your blessings, name them one by one,
what the Lord has
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Count your blessings and then one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. promise you his wealth untold. Count your many blessings, welcome ever. Your reward.
salvation on earth. The earth was our own. We were our master, our God and our King. No one will apprehend I and my people upon the earth. They should not do so. And if you do so, they try to violate the law of Christ at this time. So you should arrest him in the law, arrest him. But get down, Son Messiah, Yahweh, rising, awakening us to the black Africa, the black Ethiopians, who are our sons and daughters scattered for wind. Get down, Emperor Selassie, crown 72 and crown. Lord of Lords, conquering the land of Judah. The light of God, the light of this world. For Imperial Majesty and Emperor Selassie, Alpha and Omega, being end from your God. Protect all human faith and the ruler and the Godhead. That's the first. You turn 60 colonial and show that at the world a mighty monarch, a mighty royal king of kings to the world natural. I get chance about what people what they need. I know Mr. Campbell when he was at the Secretary General in Santa office at that time, was office at that time. All the people don't reach me yet. All the Santa purple and cheer purple and cigar purple and man purple. Because the people out of the government, otherwise, I had to call for some laws out of the government to those people what was necessary to have them and the public to know about the public right. The public right, they are put a right daily, and all the right of them to set them free. I call upon all powers to get all the people come to the civil of understanding, they don't want to have it. So we can't say they don't get it, you know? You see. And so I said we couldn't get it. And so we just said we couldn't say don't get it. You know? The language we couldn't say no, don't get it for some money. So, all the rights of the international speech to Messiah Yahweh birth, the birthday of 1989, to all these things, human separation will come to an end. That's it, that's it now. It's a move around. We're not traveling. We are moving to see better. Yeah, see the lesson plan. To Britain Crown Hill, to the design, to my office. He said, Nigeria get open for Africa to go through. But I hope they know to do so. Come to action and get ready. Your plan to move out of this country. Quick, so. Because upon him, I want to Almighty Queen to minister to the man who is 1,000 years from now, oh Lord, don't know. I don't think I pay anything that was natural to done, or something done natural to done here. Because upon all that truly, Messiah Yahweh, can't 1 year can't and 30, 2 years can't at the time. So all this thing comes to natural. You know, our Quran, it's over Quran, worldwide Quran. You know, worldwide nation was all. You bring Almighty Queen, you bring all the Quran, my Quran, or land planet Quran, at the tower, and how this is right, without begging, where the moon is right, because you are over. Without begging, where the moon is right, it's in the loyalty of our own to Messiah God's birthday, in the royal prophet of the Messiah God, who come to redeem and deliver the whole of Israel, who said, and I come You've been put all the rights back to Ethiopia. You are home yard, the fire upon our head of government of the world, and the government of the world, where I told you I saw, deliver I saw, where book and father I saw, I got upon the United Nations, Secretary General, and what and also New York Assembly to bring all these papers, you have here from the to and legal setting the college paper to consider. It's to our Lord and government to fulfill all the rights for the people, the poor, and the same. One time, the Pope did pass through. I said America should share the way that America to the black and the white. I think it was naturality. I also by Congress, I told the black Congress, which is black and the worldwide, but black before anything white come. So I said, we want to send up this country, but I'm working for me. And Jamaica right to white, so right back to which I come back on to Jamaica. And so I cut the fear at the time. So that I was in 1989, more times. That's been put all the way and anyone who tell you go outside this town, this guy, the finances, I have to put like a goal, outside Israel, outside Jacob, Abraham seed, and Daniel seed, so. That's all the head of the told the goal, outside this town, they set it up, back, red, gold, and green, and 5 star. So everyone, that's this thing set in order. The military war, cool, the military divine cool, the military divine salvation, all this is well. The other Israel, the state of the land, black people, look at Jamaican, and look at Barbados, they are the state of the land, they are the state of the Most High God, they are the angels, they are the God goddess, black people, our language just come up, and we rule the power. We come now, jump out there, and that's why we went to the world. And the black one is one also. They're equal. No one has to work for you, and you can work for me. No, when you start work for me, I'll write and salvation, then you could do. But you didn't work and I do my own. They work and food to feed me. I work and money to one of my children. So if I that woman if I earn, is it turn back in the house, and we let the children, and right. And this is how you want to say, this is how you want to say. And pray your father, the same ship and the Ethiopia, the Baba, and also Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra Leone, and also Liberia, Kenya, and all over the world, Africa. Africa in one nation, our heart, and our one worker in the first time through the earth. We are one people, by blood. Father and mother by blood, daughter and sister and brother by blood. And mother said, having education too far, I don't carry justice, the more we see from Baba. So, it is wrong. I mean, no, it is wrong, all go to school. When you try to put a man in a wrong, you go hard and say you're wrong too, and then you come in a wrong. The type of man no, and tell that is to tell us, and so free, what about bandits. But better than all, is Lord, Messiah, Yahweh, I tell you, the big freedom for one another, born abroad, and see, we say at this time, let's say let's go back to go to we come out here, so when man come, just and take and see what you could get with but better know to this country of Messiah Yahweh, the national, and third, you get everything right, and get chance and Nigeria, yes, open to check out, I can go to Africa, as I said, and can do that open to Africa, to Nigeria, yes, I better know, better.
Honorable my Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Jai, live on the air, no? True. If you can introduce yourself, my Lord, let the people know who you are.
I'm a precise fire, no?
True. Give a little history of yourself, how long you been in the Congress,
I'm on a travel job from 1977, you know? I got to play with at 17, you know?
True.
Peace, you know, at 19.
True. So what led you to Rastafari?
Governmental work for the Congress, you know?
True.
And he said, you know, the Honorable Minister of Finance in the Congress at one time.
True.
You know, he's thanks to the movement and, you know, how far the Congress and, you know, still personal.
True. So my Lord, can you give us a idea of how you find out about King Emmanuel and the Baba Shanti tribe?
You know, no, I have tried Rastafari for 1974, you know. Trading as out of Rastafari, you know, as Bingy Dread, you know. So, on 1976, you know, with a reason together, you know, that they would have leave out of Rehab, out of America, you know, and go up to the hills. That time, my brother named Zabi, you know, the brand there, you know.
Sure.
At time, we used to manage a Shiloh also, you know.
Okay.
Massive. So, them have a Rastaman, have a hill where a peer Rastaman live up to the heights. So, from there, so, you know, Papa and I just travel out and just start.
So, the first time you ever grace your eyes on Honorable King Emmanuel, my Lord, kind of give us the idea of that experience, you know?
You know, first time you see this guy, you know, I got to play out, you know, I go Rasta out and, you know, go there, you know. I remember the first word the man said to I, you know, and then, you know, give thanks, you know, to our God and King, you know, King's life, you know.
Rastafari.
You know, and, you know, we have to find back, you know, first love, you know, love. We have to feel for ourselves, you know.
Sure.
Man, welcome, and you know, it worked and exile, you know, through slavery, home to, you know, a sovereign right, you know, which means, you know, a natural right, you know, not a artificial right or adoption right, you know, but a fundamental right.
So, and that was what year was that? 1977?
Yeah, man. November 1977, you know, in coronation.
Yeah. Was you alone or you and your brethren?
Me alone, man.
So,
Me alone with a duffel bag and a couple other bag, you know.
So.
Black man said, nah, I can't have that because that's dangerous, and it's black not helpful. Try to, you know.
True. At that time, who was the elder that you can remember that you used to really grounds with?
Yeah, man, I was free though, man. I was Rastafari, man. Everyone was open arm, man, you know. I was elder like Priest Brown, you know. Priest Niggy, you know. Priest Bobby. Priest Little Priest. Priest Rocco. Priest Jardy.
True. And the Black Supremacy book was out already, or was in the process of being made?
No, the Black Supremacy book about, and I 80s, you know, I think I'm 1980, you know.
Okay.
79 years,
Okay.
The go yet to one, yeah. Now that the first version, for myself and I have to do it over.
Okay.
So
the revised version was in 1980.
yeah. About 3 versions after that version and next version broke,
True, yes, yeah. So, and even at the time when you went to the Congress, was it the EABIC or was it a different name? Was it Ethiopia, was it National Congress or something?
Yeah, it was EABIC. I want to tell you, it's because I am pre-sport really, and they really come forward with them letterhead in the 2 stars. He was pamphlet and, so you have to set it away then. I used to be national, but that's the international government, national, so the international.
Okay. See. And then you had one from abroad coming into.
Huh?
You had international angels coming into. And then we had one from Bahamas and Trinidad, and will start coming as well too.
Yeah, brethren from Trinidad, and then Trinidad was the first event, and then Bahamas, and then cry, because I move along.
True. Mm-hmm. And also,
Send a mission Africa. I'm saying a mission where we send man Ethiopia and I think the Addis Ababa, and send man Ghana, and send man Nigeria. They would want a round tabernacle bill in Nigeria. And they would want a Congress ready church register in Ghana. But Addis now it's supposed to get a home, like a housing scheme. The mission there is kind of get licked up through some virgin over stuff.
So even you said Nigeria, you was there when on the Nigeria?
Round Taba is supposed to be there in Nigeria, but through almost 3 virgins there in Nigeria, so work is kind of stubborn and things kind of rough on them, so I tell them to join forces with the man in Ghana.
Okay.
Same thing with the man in my Ethiopia, because the man is lead, so I tell them to join forces with the man in Ghana. But not man just either Kenya and someone either Addis Ababa.
Okay.
Mean someone with a
Okay. So even my lord, the Nigerian delegation, was you present on it at the time?
Yeah, man, I set up them girls,
Okay, give us a history of that moment.
When I time we up on the move for the Congress and not for the work was that done up at University of Jamaica. Bringing the Free Speech International headquarters and they have an office in university. One time when I tried, I have a past Nigerian ambassador. I have a pass in there, you have a few words and things, and when I time them, take the word and come get your check,
Sure.
The man just beat up and, burn to one thing and, feel nice and everything. And come forward again with the views,
Sure.
So we set a seminar convention, where, when we have up a universe, we meet this man from United Nations, after human rights, games that track, man. We just set a seminar with them, But things work right, but it work wrong too,
Okay. So we had down the time when they had the flag raising ceremony when them dropped the
Yeah, the flag raising ceremony, limit, man. Like the girl, you know, tell the girl daughter reverence. And she being polite, you know, to the principal. She was pull her on her side and tap you in the flag raising thing. And now when we have you with the dirt, I said to her, she dropped her on the other side, and you know.
Sure.
No one ever you come up and declare, say, well, not that one, you know. You find out that one, you know. Judgment going through that, you know.
So around what year was that?
I hear that was 1982.
Okay. So before I know. Yeah. So even during the 80s, it's kind of give us, you know, your experience and your history, you know, your memorable moments, you know, the moments that stick out in your memory, right?
Yeah, man. That kingdom glorious God, the kingdom rotated, man, a serious thing fire. You know? And that time everything was man moving and unit, you know. Man, I got straw bush. We got straw bush and full up the truck with straw, you know. If I bring in food, we just load up the truck with food and you know, see.
True.
Yeah, beautiful and nice, you know, and glorious. You know, that even when one come, them could I say, yeah man, I hate this, you know.
True.
But you know, on the way, you know, enough man, nothing change up, you know. I even wanted enough of the changes, you know. I even said Trackman thing, you know. To even to the radio station program where I put on time. And I put on the radio station program just say, alright, Minister of Foreign Affairs, you know. And to that, you know, everywhere going, but you know, things start get away, virgins start, you know, feel away on themselves. So when the judgment rise up with Trackman, everybody, you know, start, you know, find finger and thing and to my virgin there about, you know, was like the secretary, like was my right hand man, you know, and the movement and thing. So I didn't get judgment, but I didn't get that chance to come in from me, you know. I never had a chance. Yeah. Well, I look at someone big letter, some of the sign letter, you know, and I read letter, some enough to do work for the Congress and work for Black supremacy. And I'm not saying, yo, I'm not even sign a letter there, you know, a letter there even sound right to me. And so a man run out and a man run come back in and said, that's if you not sign a letter, you have to left the hill. I'm not sure, a man said, I don't even sign a letter, you know, because I left the hill, the family. So we left jail, you know. So man, don't let us get signed. Now sign my death warrant.
So there's that priest forever, you know. I want to write and thing. True.
But that thing nice, you know. As it go bad, I just man and man make it bad, you know. So I just man and man gonna make it nice, you know.
True.
I just just follow what that said and just move along now, things are good.
True.
It's here, you know.
True. And even for those who are not too familiar with Rastafari, can you kind of explain to them the differences between Bobo Shanti, Nayabingi, 12 tribe? Yeah, people always say Bobo versus this, 12 tribe versus this.
No, man, you know, so I just one God.
True.
I just one Rastafari, you know. But even when you ride, that's what it is. You know, nobody ride by himself, you know, 13, everybody ride with him, you know.
True.
The difference between him and the rest, they make go forward to the government, you know, and the principle of the government, which we never did born us still on them father's work. Even not for the fight, but all of them rise in a red, gold, and green, that was not an issue. But the fight really coming from, 1961, you know, the mission to Ethiopia, where Jamaica government it sponsor, you know, the fear and, you know, the aids for the delegates to go Ethiopia, you know.
Yeah.
And that's about the next government, you know, next government can pay fame, you know, for say fame God and King, you know. So from there, so you know, man, I say man I go right and two righteous and from there so the fight starts, you know. And then the issue with the flag come now in 1966 when His Majesty, you know, Almighty the King is with Jamaica, you know. And as respect to any country, you know, we're ruling now. And colors are green, gold and red, so I'm flying at the plane green, gold and red.
Yeah.
So man take to heart and say, well, nah, follow no man, them a follow, you know, God.
True.
But my follow God, they would see the respect of the rainbow, say, you know, I got put that.
True. Right.
Man is figure come on a throne where a crown like that. So, you know, those who respect him as well, or other.
True.
But I see him thing, you know, red, gold and green, gold and red, you know, I really see him thing, if you look, father and son and wife. If you look on a rainbow more time, first color I come out is a red, gold and green. And if it want to show himself again, he show himself green, gold and red.
Yeah.
I look like a bridge I see, you know.
Sure.
So, and I really color issue with Rastafarian there, and Rastafarian sit upon the works of redeeming Africa and restoring, you know, the right of Africa and the right liberty, you know, within Africa.
Reverence, sabbatical reverence in the mighty courts of King David. Selassie, from Father and to the Son and to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jehovah without end. Selassie, Jah. Rastafari.
In the days of Zion there is joy today. Where weary wandering now is reconciled. See the Father meet him out upon the way. Welcome in his weary wandering child. That's it.
Rastafari.
The angels sing high.
And I, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. Service will be taken from Black Supremacy Headlord in Turkey, etc. Oh Lord, my God, when I in awesome wonder, consider all the world thy hands has made. I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder. I pour out throughout the universe display, and sing my song, my Savior God today. Oh great thou art, oh great thou art. And sing my soul, my Savior God today. Oh great thou art, oh great thou art. When through the woods and forest glass I wander, I hear the bird sing sweetly in the tree. When I look down from love to mountain grandeur, and hear the brook and feel the gentle breeze. And when I think that God is so not sparing, send him to live, I scarce can take him in. That on the cross, that on the throne my burden gladly bearing, he bled and lived to take away my sins. Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Sincere to Apostle from the congregation, you hear of this hymn, we can write those who don't know. Creation, listen, and eventually join in with 1, 2 clapping and sweep my card. Oh Lord my God, when I in awesome wonder
marching to Zion, beautiful, beautiful Zion. We're marching upwards to Zion, that we never knew, oh God. The heavenly King of Zion yields 1,000 sacred seals or walk good. Let our songs abound and every tear be dry. And through Emmanuel. Up and away, high! Rastafari. Yes. For me that love the Lord. And let your joys be known. Join in the song with sweet accord. 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 And toss around that shore. We are marching to Zion. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Zion. Marching upwards to Zion. Marching upwards to Zion. Beautiful city of love. Beautiful city of love. Let those that refuse to sing. praise, and the black world rule supreme. I and I see Rastafari. Statues, principle,
And I, Selassie, Jah, Rastafarian.
Awesome creation love.
Awesome creation love.
Fellowship of kindred mind.
The fellowship of kindred
Light to that above.
is right to that above.
Before our Father's throne.
Before our Father's throne.
Before our ardent prayer.
Before our ardent
Our fears, our hopes, our aims are one.
our friends,
Our
hopes, our aims are one.
Our comfort and our cares.
Our comfort and our care.
Share our mutual world.
We share our mutual
Our
world.
mutual burdens bear.
Our mutual burden
And
bear.
often for each other flows.
And often for each other flows.
The sympathizing.
The sympathizing fear.
We are asunder apart.
When we are asunder,
Gives us in what care.
it gives us in what
We shall so still be joined in heart.
but we shall still be joined in
And
heart
hope to meet again.
and hope to meet again.
Chorus of this augusty.
words of King David, 4 wings universally, earth, sky, and
As us not, O gentle Savior, and the whole world thou art looking.
Marcus I, Selassie, Jah, Rastafarian.
Count your blessings in your God advance. That we love you fight and will keep you shining as the evening bright. When you angels will attend.
And it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. I'll ever burden with the Lord of care. Every you are called to bear. From every blessing that will not fly.
You will keep singing
And you will keep singing as the day goes by. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has
When you look at others with your land and go,
when you look at others with their land and gold,
promise is built on
maybe Christ has promised you that well untold.
many blessings will come.
Count how many blessings in never
Zion, not a home and heart.
your reward in Zion, not your home.
Many blessings then and one by one.
Count your blessings, name them one by one.
Blessings, see what God has done.
Count your blessings, see what God has done.
Blessings,
Count your blessings,
one by one.
name them one by one,
It will surprise you what the Lord
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
whether great or small.
So it will conflict, whether great or small.
Who started God is over all.
Do not be disheartened, God is over all. So many blessings angels will attend.
Take us to your journey and
I pass don't forget not to your early
so many blessings then and one by one.
count your blessings, name them one by
Blessings to what God has done.
one. Count your blessings,
blessing, name them one by
Count your blessings, name them one by one,
what the Lord has done.
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
People chorus. Count your blessing.
Count your blessings, name them one by one.
Your blessing.
Count your blessings on the Lord.
Count your blessing.
Count your blessings, name them one by one,
Praise you.
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
When upon life billows your temptation. When you are discouraged.
What is
All
is
Count your many blessings. And it will surprise you.
And it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
Count your blessings.
Count your blessings, name them one by one.
Count your blessings. See what God has done.
Count your
blessings with what God has done.
Your blessings.
Count your blessings, name them one by one,
What the Lord has done.
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
Are you everybody?
Every burden
with the Lord of care.
Does the cross seem heavy?
Cause the cross seem heavy, you are called to bear.
Count your many blessings.
Count your many blessings, every doubt will fly,
And he will keep singing.
and it will keep singing as the day goes.
Count your blessings.
Count your blessings, name them one by one.
Blessings. See what God
Count your blessings, name God has done.
blessings.
Count your blessings, name them one by one,
What the Lord has
and it will surprise you what the Lord has done.
Count your blessings and them
One by
one.
Punch this again.
Count your blessings, see what
God has bless you is West Santos. Count your many blessings. Can never
Blog Talk Radio.
is lovely, be friendly. Praise to the Lord of all things, so rain, just rain it. Yeah, the farmer when faith is sustain it. I do not taste the Lord, yeah, yeah. All the artists that we do, yeah, yeah. Rastafarian, Marcus, Celestia, Rastafarian. This spirit was his cry. Now it's Zion exalted I. Contemplation, see God and voice of prayer. I know not how, I know not what holy joy makes us stare. But radiance we have grown, what makes me uncompared. Praise us His mercy, praise us to the ideal and of prayer. Oh, I the God of Father, life of a blessing, still I say,
love, blessed love. Give thanks for tuning in once again to Black Truth Radio. This is your host, Honorable Priest Jaja of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress. Give thanks for life, health, and strength. Give thanks for another night of broadcasting live, of course, June 28th, 2012. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Give thanks to all those tuned in at this time as we even await our royal co-host who will be joining us in a few. Tonight, of course, we'll be joined by Honorable Prophet Mohammed, Honorable Empress Rachel, Honorable Dr. Umar Abdullah Johnson. As we even touch on the event which will be held in St. Croix, July 22nd to the 23rd of 2012, which will be the 120th Earth Day celebration of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie. And there will be a cultural crafts fair there at the Yucca in St. Croix. So as we await our royal guests, we will have further information on that as well. We do know that Honorable Prophet Mohammed was flying into St. Croix today, and our flight is delayed, so he will be joining us within the 10 o'clock hour as well, as we also will be joined, like we said, by Empress Rachel and Honorable Dr. Umar. So thanks for all of those who has tuned in as we even run through some events. Of course, we know those who are in the D.C. area this Saturday, the traveling ambassador of the UNIA, Renuko Rashidi, world-renowned author, lecturer, researcher, will be in Washington, D.C., also known as Banneker City, doing a presentation at the Tree of Life Public Charter School. So you pull up that information. Tickets should be available at the Blue now, as well as at the Tree of Life Public Charter School. Like we said, we're going to pull up the information to find out exactly how much the donations, I believe, is a $10 donations, and some kind of discount for the youths. Let me get the information up. Likewise, for those who have yet to sign the petition to stop Six Flags discriminating against employees with dreadlocks, mohawks, and certain types of hairstyles. A sister who applied to work at Six Flags and was turned down because of her dreadlocks. So Honorable Jakwasi teamed up with her and her family, and they have a petition out. The Regent is also in the process of even taking this thing nationwide. It's already nationwide. He's been interviewed by either an online magazine or a printed magazine. We'll have him give further information when he come on. Let me give thanks to Honorable Priest Dougie. Came on Tuesday night. Don't forget the book, Philosophies and Opinions of the High Priest. For those who missed out, make sure you check out the archives, blogtalkradio.com/Black Truth Radio for the archives, and you can check out Honorable Jadugi and his interview. The book is available on eabicmiami.webs.com, as well as eabicbahamas.com. So one's could check out the store there and purchase the book. And yes, like we said, traveling ambassador of the UNIA ACL, the world-renowned Renuko Rashidi, is returning to the Banneker City, Washington, D.C. this Saturday, June 30th, at the Tree of Life Public Charter School. So tickets and flyers in circulation, donation $10 in advance, $12 at the door. Youth under 15 are free. Tickets will be on sale at the Blue Nile Trading Company and the Tree of Life Public Charter School. For further information, you can call 202-256-2518. Once again, that number is 202-256-2518. 202-256-2518. To get that information as well. Do see Honorable Jakwasi. Bless the Lord, my Lord.
Bless love, my Lord.
That's it.
Yeah, man. Thanks for life, health, and strength, God.
True. How's everything on that side?
Everything good, everything black and beautiful again, another beautiful day. Get through what I have to get through with today, and, everything's good.
True. Just telling the listening audience about the petition. I'm about to pull that up as well and drop it in the chat room, but updates on the petition.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure the signature count just yet. I know it's approaching 35,000. And both the I was interviewed briefly by a writer from Luke 21 online magazine. And Marquise was also interviewed. They are trying to, I guess they're still trying to push it much further. She has to take the next step, and really, I think file complaints and stuff like that. But at this point, the petition's going out, the word is getting out there. We're still trying to get ones-on-ones to stop going to Six Flags. Like I said, even if it's just this year alone, just to support this one cause, this one action. See if we can get them and other private companies who have similar policies to rethink those policies and make hiring an American thing and not just not according to some social standard or some moral standard that a lot of people, especially in black neighborhoods, can't live up to.
True. Yeah, we just this is right now the count is at 34,755. So like you said, it's approaching the 35,000 mark. So yeah. And that link is in the chat room for those who are online. You could just click it, quick signature, and as well as circulate it on the Facebook and all the other public mediums, emails, and so forth. Yeah, now I see an article here. I know we was reading on this earlier about the North Carolina Eugenics Board. And about a month ago, we had Tony Riddicks, whose mother, Elaine Riddicks, was sterilized by the North Carolina government in 1968, unknowingly. She herself was a teen at the time. And as the headlines, North Carolina denies compensation to black women illegally sterilized. So it's interesting.
True.
Yeah, 7,600 people were sterilized. It says by consent, coercion, or without their knowledge as a part of the North Carolina Eugenics Board program. Elaine Riddick seems to be the one who is most vocal. We do give thanks for Big Mike, Brother Tarak. We even linking us up with Tony Riddicks. One's also could check the archives for that as well. But yes, what's your take on that, Honorable?
You know, you gotta put it in the context of North Carolina in an election year, with, you know, Barack Obama on one side and Mitt Romney on the other side. With everything else that's going on, you know, gay marriage and all these other issues that are popping up around the South during this election year, with those two candidates in mind. I have to think that it's got something to do with that, as well as the fact that it's so many respondents to this. You know, 7,600 is not a small number, even though it's not the entire number. It's not a small number if they had to pay out something. But it's messed up. It's not just. We know that there will never be any true dollar amount that will ever make up for it. You know, it's messed up. It's a real messed up situation. I don't know how else to.
Because they was, I guess, trying to get $10 million put aside in the state budget for compensation, which would have given each victim $50,000. Pardon me. And many of them are still even living with complications. You know, of course, it's even the whole issue of not being able to have a family. That in itself, I know Elaine Riddick wasn't really too concerned about the money per se. She felt like she's already been robbed, she's already been stripped.
Right.
You know, so it's like money wasn't really an issue for her still.
Yeah, it's the money is one thing. Like I said, there's no way it could ever be just, you know, and justify what was done. There's no amount of money that could ever do that. It's not just a physical injury, it's a spiritual injury, it's the emotional injury, it's the mental injury. It can't enumerate enough to fix that. But at the same time, you know, something, you know, even if that money didn't go to individuals, even if it went to some other wellness program or something, put aside in the name of these individuals, something to at least acknowledge, you know, the wrong, temporarily, you know, maybe that would have done something. I don't know. It's a real messed up situation. It's a real messed up situation, you know. Just pray that it doesn't happen much more often, because I don't doubt that similar programs are being carried out right now.
And there are other ways and means of seeing out the agenda, whether it be a genocidal agenda or whatever, but they figured out other ways.
Be careful of all these mandatory vaccines that they're trying to give these children and stuff like that. You know?
Exactly. Yeah, I see Elaine Riddick, she actually commented on the article through Facebook and said, "I have always known that this was not right." You know, so I guess that's her response to the whole North Carolina denying the compensation. So, yeah. Is there anything else on the table in regards to news?
that was really good. I think that was the most visible thing I've seen recently. It really did catch my eye.
True. Yeah, man. So, like I said, I'm not sure if any of our guests are on the line at the time that I can push one. I used to do no profit Mwambe. Is running late. Dr. Umar should be calling in sometime throughout the show as well. I don't see no numbers is up on the switchboard as yet. Yeah, I want to reach out to the brother Tony really because I know so Reggie will have a lot of information as well to share and see what he even raises the question of I and how we deal with the elders when it comes to not only the elders but just ones in general when they make that transition. And of course, we know Rastafari, you know, are the ones who hold on to the Nazarite vow. And of course, the Numbers chapter 6 speaks of the Nazarite vow, and when one grows their locks, they separate themselves. You know what I mean? And one of the separations is separating ourselves from the dead. You know, it says that a Nazarite isn't to be around a dead body unless it is their mother or their father or someone close. But basically, they're not to approach dead bodies, according to the book of Numbers, chapter 6. And being that the Rastafari tradition, the dreadlocks tradition, was centered around the whole Nazarite vow, and even with verses in the Bible that says, "Let the dead bury the dead." So a lot of I are not fond of attending funerals and so forth. So when elders transition, we find that is this. I guess you don't see the community in mass really rallying around them. The community or the various houses, the churches within Rastafari do not have an actual way of, from what I understand, you may have some groups of Rastafari who may have burial rites and so forth. But those may be the newer brands of Rastafari, but the traditional Nyabingi, 12 tribes, EABIC, Bobo Shanti, the Judah Coptic, and all of the various houses and mansions, from what I know, do not have burial rites still. So when one transitions, it's more than likely a Christian type of burial rather than a Rastafari burial. And you know, according to Islam, they have their particular rites, and they really hold those rights in high regards when it comes to the burying of their fellow Muslim brothers and sisters. So I don't know if I personally see the need fit for a system where we as Rastas could send off our loved ones within a right now of Rastafari, within Rastafari rights, within our own way, traditional way of sending them off.
Well, see, that was part of the reasoning that the words Rastafari and funeral don't seem to mesh, you know? Don't seem like they belong in the same sentence. Or even belong next to each other, rather, you know? But still, I wonder how the elders view it, because some of them are reaching a stage where, you know, regardless of how much we want to live forever, you know, reality is these temples have a time frame on it, you know. as we reach the stage of, soon to transition, I wonder how they see what the next stage is, whether it is funeral, burial, how will we talk it, do they wish for something more substantial than, passing the body back to the family, or, if the family's no longer around, leaving it to the local mortuary or morgue or, funeral home or something to deal with this. I see the need for more honorary type services, where we can acknowledge those that passed without, feeling some sort of ism or schism is in the room, because we acknowledging those who have passed and the lives that they live, without paying reverence to the dead. You're not trying to do that. You're trying to honor the life that was lived. The spirit that was amongst us for the time. There's got to be a way to do that and still make manifest a proper sending off, without all the kind of scary hocus pocus that we attach to funerals and burials and them type of things.
Yeah, that's something that we need to look into. We had this reasoning before on the program. I remember a brethren even called, and I myself know of within Bobo Shanti principles, do have I guess some type of ceremony that is outlined, a certain amount of song that you read, and the bonfire that is lit now, and so forth. It doesn't really speak to the actual burial process, though. That's where we may be lacking, because that's the actual process that needs to, send them off properly, is actually the actual process of, so, like you said, there's a lot of the taboo that's involved,
That's the hard part, because you really now have to get ones to wrap their minds around who's preparing bodies, who's doing that stuff. Is it necessary that a Ras does it? Is it necessary that it be done by somebody within the community that would do it in such a way that would honor the life that they lived, and not just the fact that, yes, you're just putting down his body. Because if that's the case, then just fling them on the fire. If it's as simple as, well, you don't even want to acknowledge the body that passed. I'm not trying to say acknowledge the body, in that sense. But we don't want to deal with that. Well, then there's the burning of the flesh in the bonfire. I forget exactly what it's called.
That was a Hindu tradition or something.
Yeah, there's that too, right?
What the Hindus, what they do, cremate?
Yeah, but it's not cremate in the way we might know it today,
Mm.
You build a funeral pyre, you build a fire and such, and the body's prepared in a certain way, and the body's placed and set ablaze,
Yeah.
Now, I personally don't see anything wrong with that. Because the way one's talk, I don't know if it would matter that there's a body buried in the ground someplace or not. But at least it would be something. it would be a way to deal with it that might satisfy and force the kind of rights to come into practice that,
Yeah. I mean, because even when the Honorable Prince Emmanuel made this transition, it was the elders, it was ones who actually dealt with the process of, the burial and so forth, so we know that there's not, in a broad sense, you're going to find the ones who want to have to just deal with it, It's not necessarily every Rastafari brethren or sister who have, but like I said, just to codify how is the Rastafari way of sending off our loved ones. What is
I can imagine we don't want them to be lying in state. One mummy later. I can imagine we don't want that. Because then now it becomes about the dead flesh and not the spirit of the person that lived. But they said there's got to be a way to do it so that it can become ritualized, and you can't run from that word. It has to become ritualized. Don't forget, we have to pass down traditions to the next generation and the generation after that, and so on and so forth. If our tradition is to let somebody else deal with us in that time, then I don't know. I don't think it's the fullness of what we're not passing on the fullness of our culture.
Sure.
To the next generation.
Yeah, I do see Carl with her hands up. I'm not sure if they want to add on. I got a text saying that I guess he's saying that the actual cremation thing is the European concept. African tradition is burial rites. Africans don't burn the bodies because it's considered sacred. So.
Okay. Well, see, that's fine. I'll accept that. And if that's how we choose to continue to deal with it, that's fine.
True.
But then let's not run away from it and hide away from the actual reason in the conversation about it. Let's let's implement something instead of just, we could always lay it at this and lay it at that, and these people can deal with it and this one can deal with it, or there's a certain school of priests that might deal with that.
Yeah.
Similar to traditions in India, where I don't want to necessarily say the caste system, but you have a group of people that deal with this, a group of people that deal with that, a group of people that deal with it. So if you have a certain set of men that deal with that, then fine. At least we would know that when it's your time to go, that it's not some next set of people dealing with you. Now, if we go and walk away from the religious side of it and say, well, it doesn't matter who deals with you after that, that's fine too.
True.
But let's talk it and let it not just be, okay, well, so and so pass and the conversation come up again because
we ain't addressing. Yeah. Let me open up the line same way to call and see if call from the 504 has something to add. Call from the 504. You're on the air. Bless the love.
Yeah, there you must go. I listen the last year, the first. Yeah, man, blessed beloved.
Bless the love.
And I encountered a situation like so, down here in the South, man, we have enough cultures and things like so. And the next roster brother of our own, man, a brother that move and walk like Christ. So I said, this your time if we studying how like King and the Majesty, we have to go back to the word sounds and the books, because even how the last year I dealt with the books of the day, these things like that. You do these things, You're saying the Bible, we give thanks for it, but we still have to check the things down. Like, I just think for next president, Ross Ayodhya, to see, and nothing to each other.
Yeah, Bridget. I'm not sure if your phone kind of tripping out. If you can kind of start over so we can kind of get the full drift of what you're saying.
I appreciate it.
I get that.
Right? Yeah. But I was saying, in different words, which the king come about, like the fifth and the gas, to sum it all up, which I went to when my next brethren down here had transitioned. And I mean, he just was a righteous brother, about his ways, and come to find out, secret things. The man was a virgin in the fullness, so we know he coming like Christ, and in the neighborhood, just uplifting one. So me, myself, personally, being a Rastafarian, and like we say, we carry the Nazarite order, I took that in the fullness, but I went to the fifth and the gas because I'm trying to deal with more heights of how this Selassie and how he thought and how he went about things, because even he dealt with funerals. He said we have to go to them. They can't come to I in this time, so we have to go to them. So, I think we have to check the books and just read in the fullness. Like I said, the next Ross Ayodhya, he has something on the YouTube. Speaking of these such things, we should at least get attached with the Ethiopian Orthodox or these different churches, even though we might be living up to the fullness of, their rules and regulations. I deal with the order accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
True.
But I'm just saying that to say, following the king, I mean, we should still speak up such things so that, like the brothers before said, we don't have to keep on touching up on these subjects. I'm sitting here thinking about what did they do, for the elders before, Fidel and enough other elders before these ones. I mean, I just watched a little documentary trying to catch up. They were talking about my next brother, Ross Makan, and I don't know where he had worked at right now, but I mean, he was in Ethiopia at the time, and he was just showing how they built the road up, in Shashamane, and the next elder grave was, in the midst of the building, And I mean, I don't know what had been taking place from that time in 2007, but these topics, like the king said, we have to touch up on. But down here,
True. Yeah.
Down here we have, like I said, different cultures and things. Some next sister and them from the Yoruba, deal with the Yoruba tribe, and they deal with the spiritual healing and things like so. So we just try to keep it in the African community, since I, as his Rastafari brother and sister, wasn't able to deal with the matter like we wanted to. We still had him, they had respect for I, sending him to the elders one, and the system them spiritual blessings the African way, cleanse his body and things like so, and put him in the, Ethiopian garments and a royal attire, and just let the family, continue to deal with a man like so.
True.
But like the king said, if there is African ways and traditions that still we can go about dealing with, because I mean, these ones were righteous vessels and souls, only the flesh is dead, them spirits and the iris still live it and dwell it, but we still have to put it to rest in a proper way, and not just cast it off to, those who ain't never been associated with them from childbirth, you know what I'm saying?
True.
Yes, and I hear enough the brother, man, with the station, my next our school kid, we're just checking the king out and just happened to tap in, man, on a powerful subject, because we've been, speaking upon these matters same way, man.
True.
So I guess thanks and praise to the Majesty and them and for all the righteous ones doing the positive work. And big up to the brother Umar Johnson, who I see will be coming the same chord. He just recently come down here in New Orleans and blessed I am live with righteous words on,
True, yeah, I was about to ask where you was calling from, huh?
Yes, sir. New Orleans, Louisiana.
Okay, good thanks.
A Hurricane Katrina, you know what I'm saying? One of them rescues, still surviving and holding it down, They didn't want to come back, but through the powers I know, there's works to be done.
True. Good thing. So how's the numbers down there? Is nothing bad down there?
What did I say?
There's enough of the item down there, enough ones far right in New Orleans?
Yes, man. Yeah, man. There's enough I and I. Like I said, we're in the midst of trying to just rally and a bobo and a bean here, and enough just rosters just in the fullness right now, man. We're trying to gather that thing. For enough ones who listening in, I don't know if enough ones know, but Haile Selassie the first, Naguf Nagas, he did come down here to New Orleans in 1954 of June the 24th and 25th, and blessed I and I up with the golden, with the silver tip spears, 2 silver tip spears, and a rhinoceros hide golden shield, to let ones know I and I the warriors that was going to rise up. So yeah, it's enough for we still rising and coming forward, man, shutting down Babylon, keeping it hot,
Yeah, how the Garvey movement. I know that was one of Garvey's stronghold. I think Louisiana had the most divisions.
Yeah, we haven't had a Garvey festival within the upcoming years. I say probably after Katrina. But I mean, I and I, the youthful ones, we rallying, like I say, in the midst right now, Giant, trying to make these things manifest and, just to keep the power moving, because that's ones don't know Garvey got it out of here. Like I say, Haile Selassie himself came down here in 54. Enough ones don't know these things, so yeah, man, it's enough wise, enough culture ones just seeking righteousness and just, hailing forward, man, trying to get up out of this place.
True that. Yeah, give thanks, man. I think you may have been the first caller from New Orleans. I'm not sure if you ever had a call from the...
Well, man, like I said, my brother linked me, and we're going to try to stay more linked, man, just to keep the kingdom posted on our movement, man.
True. Yeah, definitely. Every Tuesdays and Thursdays we on, so definitely spread the word,
Yes, that's the images, man. My phone going dead.
True. So get back
to I took the king in the light.
His Majesty, our power.
Haile Selassie the first. Blessed are the Empress, not the 10 Empress.
True.
Yeah, so you see, it's something that the family really want to touch on, as other things too, So I don't know if it's a sit down with the elders, if we hash this out and come to some consensus on the culture, and so we can move forward, from there, and like I said, we saying we are people. Not just a faith, not just a culture, but we as a people. We as a people need to work out these things, regardless of how we as a people have different spiritual practices and stuff, or what have you, or different ways of moving towards the divine nature of ourselves. We need to hash these out and work them out.
It's a reality. Listening, reasoning with some brethren, probably try to get them on the program one of these days. I may have heard me speak of him, Tony Tafari.
True.
Yes, I listened to an interview, I guess he had put up on the thing. I know he was asking me to be a part of the interview, but the time didn't work out, and they were in England, the UK. But he was even reasoning on Rastafari, I guess, within the 21st century, and his whole argument, in a sense, is that the movement itself, which is a biblical-based movement, needs to really start to try to connect it to more ancient African traditions such as the Kemetic, the Nile Valley tradition, and so forth. Of course, we know in ancient times, Rasta was a term which meant the gateway to the other world. And I guess he was even pointing out to, some of the figures you may see there in the temple walls with the dreadlocks. So referring to that's I. So instead of trying to tie in I liberty and culture to the Judeo-Christian concept, he's more agitating for Rastafari to tie in our culture to more of the Kemetic Nile Valley civilization. They used to like, so you have the ones who are advocating for that, you know what I mean, as well. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, have I ever explored the Kemetic, you know, a lot of us are, you know what I mean, when we talk about Egypt, you know, because of the connotations within the Bible in reference to Egypt, you know, a lot of ones bun it up, you know what I mean, but of course, you know, the Kemet Nile Valley civilization, you know, which is our ancient civilization as well, so I'm not sure if the eye itself, yourself is familiar with some of the traditions and feel.
In so much as I've touched it some in some sense, you know, I haven't gone in depth into some of the traditions or some of the sciences, but I don't know if I would want to see move Rastafari down another spiritual avenue in a sense, you know, or another religious avenue in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got enough religion amongst us. Those that are Kemetic Ras are Kemetic Ras. You have those who are Christian Ras, and so on and so forth. You know,
Rastafari.
We got enough. Yeah, I think we got enough religionists amongst us to hold it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I said, the nation of people, and we have different. You know, there's a lot of differences amongst us, and that's fine. Differences are, you know, I always say it's a spice. So for me, that's no problem. I'd like to see us get back to the social and the liberating aspect of the Rastafari movement, the African Rastafari movement. I'd like to see it get back to that. Where it don't matter which religious avenue you walk down, you know, we all arguing and fighting and standing up against and with, you know, what's going on in the land, what's going on throughout the diaspora, you know, so that, you know, UN soldiers don't go shooting up a school anywhere in defense of, and we don't rise up and voice up, you know, and give our voice to it. Or something's going on, you know, children getting molested in mass numbers throughout the Caribbean or throughout anywhere where we are in large numbers, and we don't voice up. I'd like to see us get back to that. Get back to being the champion of the people, the voice of the people, and not just the most religiousized or the most purely ritualized, you know, people. Yeah, that worked. That worked for, you know, for one hand, you know, one wing of the movement, but it can't be the fullness of it.
Yeah, that's why I give thanks for the reasoning with Honorable Jah Dougie, and even highlighting some of the works, even that picture that I made reference to, which is said to have been taken in the 50s when Dada was in the room reasoning, I guess he said the Ministry of Health, you know what I mean, and always advocating for the people's right. A lot of the racism, those, you know what I mean, during the 50s and the 60s, you know, they spent time on the streets, you know, preaching to the people or sensitizing the people to, you know, the knowledge of themselves, you know. And I guess you can see the activism within Rastafari, in my opinion, with the advent of reggae music, because prior to reggae music, I feel that the average Rasta youth would look up to the elders now who was on the street corners, who was, you know what I mean, gathering the people, you know what I mean, and doing the works within the communities. Now, after the rise of Bob Marley and other musicians, now most ones grow their dreads now to join a band and sing about the revolution and sing about the struggle rather than actually being a part of the revolution and being part of the struggle. Although the musicians are definitely pivotal, because even if you look in Black America, it was black music that was able to desegregate America just as much as, the efforts of Martin Luther King and so forth. You can watch on YouTube.
Music has its place, yeah.
Yeah, cause even on YouTube, let's say even when you go watching some video with what's his name, James Brown singing "I'm Black and I'm Proud," and there's all kind of white people in the audience, so it just shows how music definitely has its role.
Yeah, music has its place. But it can't, we can't lean on the music, whether it be reggae or nabbing. As the only thing, that we have to be able to utilize all of it and then some. You have to be able to utilize all of it and then some. I said, we're not stagnant. There's a lot of stuff going on, and if you talk to ones, there's plenty of stuff going on. You don't know about it. I mean, maybe that's the real next part of the mission is to formalize our communication networks much better. We all use cell phone, we all use internet. So one of us needs to go in the land and open up a cellular phone company or an internet company and seriously, get to these works. We can formalize these things. If somebody needs to open up a TV station, a full-fledged broadcast network, we can do our part, Black Truth can do its part, of course. But those that have the means to be using the airwaves, what's prevent us from having our own television channel or radios, full-fledged radio stations that broadcast, nothing prevent us from doing those things. If we're going to use the music, let's use it, but let's use the medium that uses the music as well.
True. Yeah, definitely. Like just getting a text. John Mwambe has landed, so let him get situated where he can actually call in. Yeah, but that's definitely something within this 21st century. I would love to see Rastafari and the Pan-African, when we speak of Rastafari, the Pan-African movement within itself, because I think we would benefit more by linking and associating ourselves with the other Pan-African groups rather than isolating ourselves. So we even can have a Pan-African network, which all of the various groups can get their spotlights. If we know it's working towards that one goal of what Marcus Onsai Garvey was striving towards, And it would be more cheaper that way,
Yeah, well, when I say it, I talk in for all of the Pan-African, but I just call Rastafari, but I talk in for that,
True.
Because, it really, I talk in as the voice of some of my people, but for real, I'd like to see these things, and similarly, if there's Pan-African networks already doing some of these things, then let's connect. Then let's connect. Let's really put together this thing. Like I said, this lack of communication, this lack of proper organizing and centralizing, it's hampering some of the progress that's been made and some future progress. A lot of stuff is going on, ones don't know about it. You have a million different Rastafari organizations and African organizations driving up all over the place. Many of them might be doing the same thing and you don't know about it because no communication.
Yeah, works get overlapped and then,
How many different groups can you join on Facebook?
Yeah, right now our people right now, they tired of the lip service. The rhetoric was able to hold us from the 60s on up. Now the youths, they really want to see some type of work. They want to see some, because the average young black male out there, he barely can get a job. You know what I'm saying? So we should be the ones who should be able to provide them with employment within the communities, you know. But I guess that lack of unity, I guess whatever else that may prevent us from actually coming together and doing what we need to do. You know what I mean?
I'll say that. I would like to see some of the ancestors stop fighting on one-on-one who are looking for work in non-traditional Rastafarian. If we say we don't work for Babylon system and everything, but if a Frenchman sister needs to go get a job someplace to support their family and do their thing, shouldn't be looking out against them, especially as we don't have any alternatives to provide them. If we don't have a construction company or airline or such like that, if a brother or sister going off to find a job, even if it seems menial to you, I hear ones look out against the princess going to Six Flags to get a job, and it's the Rasta don't work at no Six Flags type thing. Really? So when that little child is hungry and them things, you gonna fill that belly? When diapers need and all them things, you gonna do that? If a brother or sister need to go get something to hold themselves right now, I ain't saying this is permanent, because we know what we're trying to work towards, but if they need to do that to hold themselves right now, you can't look out against that.
So, especially like you said, if we're on an alternative, you know what I mean? And that's what this movement was supposed to be, an alternative, you know what I'm saying, to...
Yes, direct them towards self-sufficiency, us, and that, yes. But in the meantime, it takes a strength to make a strength. So if they can't get that anywhere else, allow them and stop the fight out. Stop fighting them out for getting education and them things too. And I ain't saying everybody, because there's plenty ones who are not looking out against education. These things the youth them see they need, and the culture has to be able to grow and evolve, not change necessarily. The core values can't change, but has to be able to evolve to allow for this.
That's the reality. Even Majesty always speaks of them, that need to be able to challenge, our present thinking, our present mode of thinking, traditional, customary habits of thought that we may hold on to. At times do need to be challenged, or reevaluated at times as well,
Just like every child has to learn to challenge their parents without being disrespectful, right? We need to be able to challenge what we know as without disregarding the core values and principles. We have to be able to do that.
I guess that's a challenge for us in this generation, Rastafari, because like you said, the elders laid the spiritual foundation, the cultural foundation, likewise each generation, but it says either fulfill this mission or betray it.
True.
So I guess our generation is still struggling, and to figure out what is our contribution. You know, the elders, they were the one who kicked it off, you know what I'm saying? They were the one who had to withstand the brutalities, and, you know what I'm saying, now it's our generation. You know, we give thanks for those who do know, and their role within the tribe now as youth. You know, even such as I and I doing our works within the media realm or whatever else realms. You know what I mean? And this the joint has now, the elders and the youth. Ones always say this is intergenerational clash. You know, which isn't, you know, isn't nothing new. As I say, nothing new under the sun still. There's always going to be the intergenerational clash. You know what I mean? Especially in a time like now when information is right at the fingertips. So the way a lot of ones, such as our parents, you know, and older generations may see things, we ain't going to really see it in that same way. So that's where you see that clash come in, you know. So the same within the movements, you know. But it's how we deal with it still is the challenge still.
It'll happen. It has to. You know, it really does have to change. For us to grow into what we are to become. You know, we really are to survive and grow beyond just the spiritual or just the activist. You know, we really have to be able to address all of these things. Like I said, challenge the intergenerational argument without disrespecting it. And, you know, some of my best brethren, so, and I think for many of us, it has always been like that. You know, so that intergenerational thing, while it's challenging, there's also success stories too. So we have to use those lessons and move forward with it.
Especially within Rastafari. Like I said, there is that intergenerational struggle or clash in a sense, but yet within Rastafari, I can't really speak for any other movement or whatever, but I can tell that within this, that relationship between the elders and the young is stronger than any other relationship I've seen out there. Because if I was a bald head, I wouldn't have brethren close, tight with me in their 40s, you know what I mean? Or in their 30s, late 30s, you know what I mean? You know, there's more people ones our age, you know what I mean? And older. You know what I mean? When I say, I'm moving thick with the elders, 50s and up, you know what I mean? And we moving like brethren and sister, and you know what I mean? So within Rastafari, that dynamic is there still, that ancient African relationship between the elder and the youth. You know, within the Western world, that has been breaking, you know what I mean? You know, they've beaten that out of us. The youth is more stick to the youth, and they got their trends that they follow. And, you know, to even see a culture that persists throughout the generations, and regardless of the trends of each generation, me and the elders can relate because we have a traditional culture that binds us, you know? So that is the uniqueness about the tribe still that I do glorify, you know.
As we are elders to some also, you know, give thanks to the youth coming up behind us anyway, you know. And, same strong relationships there as well.
But the reality moment. I definitely gotta get a program with the youths. You can come on, I mean, in an area like DC, you don't have too many youths within the tribes still, with a place like New York. You know, there's enough youths trotting up. You know, it would be nice to have, I can imagine a place like Miami as well. The being from Miami, you might can validate that or not.
You know, I think I need to go out and get out more often, you know, because there's I I know there's a lot of ones out there, but I've never really been to too many events where you can actually see everybody together and, you know, go to a few cultural sessions and you see people come out and everything, but it really would take more to really see the fullness of the community down there.
Mm. Yeah, I see. Let me just do no see chat rooms and the switchboards for enough ones and ones are waiting to hear from the royal guests. So I know John Mwambe said he landed. So he'll be calling in a few. Likewise, we should be hearing from the Honorable Empress Rachel, as well as Dr. Umar, Abdullah Johnson, who the three will be hosting the presentation there in St. Croix, 120th Earth Day celebration of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie, which will be a cultural crafts fair, family and fun day, 22nd of July to the 23rd. So ones I believe can go on to Facebook. Should be in Black Truth Media. No, it should be on Dr. Umar's wall, houseofbubble.com, and so forth. Should have the information as well. It's going to be at the Yucca building there in St. Croix, U.S. Virgin Islands, where the Saints cross. So, the original flight was delayed, so the timing is delayed as well. So we give thanks for the patience of ones to ones. And likewise, ones can feel free to chime in. If you're listening on the phone, push 1. If you're listening over the internet, the number to call in is 347-202-0254, 347-202-0254. And push 1 if you would like to chime in as well.
You have any special plans for His Majesty Earth Strong?
Well, the usual rocks of Naya Bingi, wherever I know in Philly we used to have a motorcade. So I've heard, I don't want to let the cat out the bag too soon, but I've heard of ones was looking into it. I'm not sure if it's still a possibility to have the motorcade this year, but whatever celebration is around the area, definitely I will be a part of that as well. But
big type celebration going in DC area with that.
Yeah, they used to last year. I mean, over the years, it's been getting smaller and smaller, but I can remember back in the early 2000s, on up, especially when the Bingy House used to actually have a house here in DC, and there was an area down in Maryland where one used to have an outside Bingy, and all night chopping wood, to keep the fire lit all night. Say them kind of experiences, 3 nights a night Bingy. So I had that feeling like he was in a place like Jamaica or somewhere rocking it, So, over the years, once I believe that same park is no longer open to the public as well. But, last year, so it wasn't as big like it was back in the day. But 23rd of July is usually one of those grand occasions on the Rastafari calendar, being the Earth Light of Emperor Haile Selassie, and this year being the 120th Earth Light.
True.
But I have something planned.
Actually, I'm not sure where I'm going to be this year, Right now, I'm just taking it as it comes and see. But, Yeah, generally going for a celebration, you know, from that being Iraq and them type of thing. You know, gave it one by one, you know, and just enjoy the moment, you know.
True. I see a call with the hands up. Let me just open up the lines. Same way. Call from 650. Blessed to love you on the air.
Dada, Idi Amini I, King Selassie I, Ja.
Rastafarian.
Let me love my Lord.
My Lord.
Your Majesty. How art thou?
Yes, child, everything black, beautiful. Give thanks for being black.
True. Glorify my Lord. Give thanks for another Black Truth radio show. You know, the show sounding so nice. I can't wait to hear that the angels, you know, they're supposed to call in. You know, that's going to be so nice. We pray that go on very soon. My Lord, I just wanted to call in and just give a small advert, you know, just to let one know. I'm bringing from Ghana plenty fabric. I'm bringing about 50 turbans, about 20 Mary Falls. You know, I bring a bunch of guidance. I have about seven chalice. You know, I have a lot of work, my Lord in Empress. You know, so please link. You know, I'm on the Facebook. This is Honorable Bobo Kwame. Just put Bobo Kwame Facebook. You know, you link me, you see the selection of fabrics. I got share butter, got black soap. You know, I'm is just a walking store. So I pray once link I forward, you know, both on the retail and the wholesale. You know, yeah, man, that's just my quick little sweet words, my Lord. And I pray the show go nice and give thanks for the moment, my Lord.
Lord, yes, sir.
Heart of love.
Yes, sir.
You know, with the amount of cloth that the both of them use, it'd be nice to see the item get a factory, you know, making your own textile.
True.
You know, spinning your own textile and them things.
So now sitting on the word to Bobo Kwame.
My Lord, can you hear me?
Yeah. I took you off.
Sorry, I thought I clicked off. My Lord, that one day is our ambition, and that's what we vision on every blessed day. You know, we have visions of the future, you know, of economic prosperity, and that one, when we do that factory now, you know, together we all gonna eat big. You know, that when we have that factory now, that's when we have a board of directors, and that's basically when we all ballers. You know, and that's when you see us shining, you know, from them David times, you know, Solomon times there. You know, that's when we're able to have our streets paved in gold. So that's the ambition and the goal, my Lord, most natural, you know.
True.
Yeah, we're trying to eat over here, and we all want to eat together, you know. I just want to have an equal portion, you know. So let's just work together, my Lord, and Empress, you know. Yeah.
True. That's a word that I can send up to the family in Ghana still, you know. You know, enough ones there collectively, you know. Yeah, man.
Natural. Let's boost our black economy. You know, buy black, you know, eat black, talk black. You know, do everything black or black. You know, let's start, you have to support the yellow man, the white man, the green man, and the purple man so much. That's what we're doing right now. They eating off of us. You know, I remember when Brother Umar was on the program before, he was talking about, you know, how we're such a consumer society. Can't wait till that brethren come on again and start giving his reasoning. You know, because that's the whole thing. It's an economic revolution right now. You know, we the poor and the have-nots. We've been poor and have-nots too long. And when you're poor and have-not, it turns you into a situation where you get desperate. And when you're desperate, you cannot make a correct decision. You know? And I've been through it. I know the I's been through it. We all been through it. So that's the thing we're trying to deter from our lives. You know? So we all have to eat. You know? So when we look at King Emmanuel, and the man showed us about the broom industry, I'm not really interpret it, you know, on a multifaceted level, whereby from the brooms now to everything that we can produce. Because from our hands now, you know, we can produce it. You know, so if it's not farming, if it's not action, if it's not this, if it's not that, as long as it's, you know, within a legitimate standpoint, you know, but we always gotta look good on the road and keep free from blemish, you know? Yeah. So the black economy is what I is motivating, and when you hear me on this Black Truth Radio, that's what you hear me talking about. And don't keep look at me like I'm a hustler or anything like that. You know, don't look at me like a con artist or anything like that. That's just what I learned from Marcus Garvey. You know, them kind of levels. Black economy, black empowerment. I give thanks for the moment. I know the Prophet Muhammad will call in very soon. I don't want to take up too much time. Will you Emmanuel?
Rastafarian.
Heart I love, my love.
My Lord, give thanks. So yeah, definitely second that black empowerment. You know, in a place like South Africa, you see the black empowerment movement, you know, is a thing where we, I think, worldwide as a race of people need to really gear our struggle towards black empowerment, because there's obviously an economical war going on against us, you know what I mean, and they're using capitalism, which is the system to work against us. It works for them, you know what I mean. So likewise, we need to have a way of combating. So
well, you know, I can say this. The Bobo Shanti Broom program now wasn't, in my opinion, just about selling brooms. It also was manufacturing. To not only be, to not be simply a consumer, one has to manufacture.
True.
So again, the amount of cloth that it takes in a robe and turban and fall and to make cabas and stuff like that. The next, you know, evolutionary thing to do is open up and spin your own textile.
True.
Build textile mills. The amount of soap that ones use. With as many rats in the land, I don't know, and I say this with genuine ignorance, right? But the amount of rats in the land, we should be making our own black soap and shipping it so that we control that too, you know, and setting shea butter on them things. Like I said, the manufacturing is essential so that we're not just simply consumers. I know the simple thing is, you know, when it's time to start building motor vehicles and those type of things out, then we really talking. But the simple things, the brooms and the soap and the textiles, these are simple yet essential things that we all use. And it shouldn't be too difficult to get into the manufacture of that, you know. Come again, please.
No, pardon, because the Bridget is on the phone, so go ahead and read a little bit. Let me go ahead and work this out behind there and see. So.
True. Yeah, I don't know how one see the manufacturing side of it, but I think that's an essential component to the building of a nation and the restoration of a people, you know, to be able to control your own economy from the ground up, not simply becoming middlemen and women, buying and reselling. As we get into manufacturing, if it's chunky like these, we have to learn the process to make chunks and then sell it. I'm gonna see a call from the 301. 301, you're on the air.
Good things. I just wanted to call to on behalf of my sister and niece. She wanted me to call and thank you for putting out the word about her daughter that was discriminated for Six Flags. I'm just taking this back to the beginning of the radio station, but she just wanted to call. She just wanted me to call you guys and say thank you very much for putting the word out there. And that's all I wanted to say.
That's not a problem, that's family, and she knows, they know, I stick my neck out for them, like anybody else that's family, whatever the cause is that's necessary, we're gonna do the thing. So, of course, every day, all day.
Thank you very, very much. Have a blessed night.
You too. Thanks for calling in.
Yes, thanks.
Yes. Still got some time. We got about 16 minutes before we go off the air online. So calling numbers. I don't have the 347 number. I'm going to wait for Priest to come back on. But there's the 805-285-9712 number is still available to use. About 15 minutes before we go offline and live on the phone. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, then the calling number for that, 347-202-0254. We will try to squeeze in the reminder before the hour as well. So yes, John Mwambe will be calling in very shortly as well. Some confusion about the time and so forth. He thought it was too late to call in, but I guess we and them are on the same time down there in VI, so give him a little time straight out of the airport on the road, and he'll be calling in a few.
All right. Never too late for the truth.
True. We do see the 414 dies on the switchboard.
Yes.
All right. Sorry. I might step away for a little bit, but let me open up call from the 414 area code 414. Honorable my Lord, bless love.
Blessed heart of love, royal family. Give thanks for life, this honorable Prophet Mwambe, my Lord.
My Lord, give thanks for the safe arrival.
True Majesty, give thanks for the patience, and yes, the endurance we have to persevere sometimes dealing in these kind of journeys, so we give thanks for the safe coming in, our Father guide us, Holy Emmanuel, like last guy. Yes, Majesty, give thanks,
True. So yes, we do have about less than 15 minutes, so we'd like to squeeze out, because we do know that we have some international ones more than likely are listening and won't be able to call in. So some of the information on what's going on the 23rd and the 22nd of July, and also throughout the month of July, that I also have a workshop as well, so you can even touch on that. And then we can get further on into the reason after that. So.
True, man. Give thanks, Honorable. Well, through the Father, give us talents to manifest differently, So give thanks that, through the spirit of sharing, the man said, we must strengthen one another, strength to strength. And it's been a while since we've come home to our little island here and sing Cry where we reincarnate. And, our aim and objectives at this moment is, to come forward and work with ones who are here doing, the work within the community, within Farai, and, also just impart some of our talents, onto the community and be one with the community still, It was never our meditation to come here as a vacation, but, work within the aspect of Rastafari and strengthen ones on one. So this coming month, July, we are working and setting up a workshop over the UCA stand-up building. UCA is acronym for United Caribbean Association, and it is run by Empress, by Brother Ifeda and Empress Walla, those working with them, We're going to be holding, Empress Marian will be holding sewing workshops, and also jewelry making workshops. Iman will be dealing with some drumming and Bingi drumming workshops, also building, caretaking of your drums and whatnot, repair and such. Also we're going to be doing some craft workshops, arts and craft workshops for the youths. There will be, ones within the community also will be involved in bringing in them talents as well. So we're going to have some African dance workshop and, brethren from Puerto Rico, as we have in the flyer, Honorable Prophet Louis will be coming in on the 28th, and he will have a workshop, 2-hour workshop on that day. Too is Friday, preparation for Sabbath. The workshop, all workshops are free to the community, so the brethren will come in and, do their workshop freely, ones-on-one. And then on the 22nd, I will also have storytelling. If I'm a little distracted, honorable family, first of all, I'd like to apologize for the tardiness. The plane this morning had some type of malfunction, so we had to rebook our ticket them, and it just went awry. So we give thanks for them malfunctioning happening before we on the plane and up in the air. As the Father always make things, the way they should be. So differently, we'll have storytelling workshops also, at the function, for the month of July. And then on the 22nd, we hope to have a little exhibition of all the workshops. Also we will have ones bringing the instructors will also have their different crafts and things there showing and for sale as well. Honorable Dr. Uma is going to be here with us, and he is going to, have a workshop on the miseducation, special ed, the miseducation of the royal prince and princesses, so that is going to be something that ones here is looking forward to, and that is going to be on the 23rd. On the 22nd, he's going to come and enjoy the festival, or more like the exhibition, the little fair that we're looking to have. Also, we're looking to set up a little fun day for the children them, and the children them at heart, So that means they include all of us. So it is a family affair. So we give thanks even for the moments, to be able to come in and be able to, even though it's late, but as long as the little bit that we can put in now, is a blessing. Yes, my lord.
True. And the address for the UCA building?
Well, UCA is on Frederickstead. It is in Frederickstead, St. Croix. So that is on the west side of the island. Yes, on the west side of the island, on the fort. So everyone on the island know where that is. We don't have no specific addresses like how we have them and the mainland. It is more like, UCA building in Frederickstead. Everybody know where that is. So the fair is going to be held at the park in Frederickstead. you know, which is the Bordeaux Park, and that is right on the Project Step 4. You know, so everyone is welcome, you know, to come forward, have a glorious time, you know, enjoy ourselves, you know, and get to renew our strength amongst ourselves, you know, and show the love to the community.
True. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm even able to bring the doctor down here because the first time I came to DC, the virgin from St. Croix in the audience was even saying that the same type of drug in the youth is going on there in St. Croix, being that it's part of the U.S. territory as well. And
right.
Yeah, so good to even get that information out there as well.
Right, yes, that's significant.
Sure. Is there a contact phone number, brethren?
Well, you know, my lad, the contact phone number once can call Iman personally. I don't have the Empress phone number right in front of me right now, which is Empress Iria, her contact number. And Referee Jaja, if you have the flyer, you could call out that number for once, you know. But my phone number is area code 414-759-9010. It is on the House of Bobo, the Rastafari contact, our Bo Shanti contact, officers contact on the House of Bobo website. It is also on my Facebook, page. Ones that, you know, for all our friends, but for those that are on the line, you know, listening right now, you know, area code 414-759-9010.
True.
Yes, my lord.
We do have a call from the 914 on the line, Bobo.
Sure, yeah.
(914-437), you're on the line.
I know that, brother. Bless it all.
Yes, hello, my friend.
Give thanks to life, health, and strength, Emmanuel.
Alright.
Give thanks to the royal family, Prophet Muhammad. Give thanks to the guardians coming in. You there?
Bless you, love.
I said, Prophet Muhammad, give thanks to the guardians coming in.
Oh, Goddess, give thanks, Empress. I just get distracted a little bit because I'm with my family taking luggage out of the car too at the same time. You know, so I just take a little break from that, man. Give thanks, you know, Honorable Empress Menon, for such mighty words, you know, because, I even it slipped me to mention that you are going to be a part of this joyous time, said we, you know, coming in, and I am so grateful that you was able to make it, because right now, you know, the Empresses, them are in need of such great monarch, of an example for this Congress, you know, to come forward and enlighten them, you know, and the EABIC, Women's Freedom Liberation League, you know, the liberty, the love, the joy, you know, the hardship, because nothing come easy, is a whole balance, you know, and they need to see the face of perseverance, you know, and Empress Menon, you know, Mama Omega, Honorable Empress Rachel, that I have been, you know, a persevering force within this Congress for many years, and we're grateful, very, very grateful to have you coming forward.
I give thanks, my Lord, and I'm grateful, you know, to the Prophet, you know, to make it possible that I could be there, you know, because salvation is our way of life, and you're going to take it all over the world, you know. So give thanks to the foundation that you have set, that we could have a togetherness, you know, with empresses that I've never seen before, you know. We could have a communication, you know, to revive ourselves with the principles that King Emmanuel has set for us within the Women Liberation League. Holy Empress Menon and I.
King Selassie.
Rastafari. Yes, my Lord. I give thanks, to see the Congress moving on from lowland to island, over hills, mountain and valley, and give thanks to all the souls, that stand up with the banner of the red, gold, and green, and the red, black, and green, standing as a soldier in the army. And I know that King Emmanuel is proud of us, to know that we still hold on, can say, I must hold on with our teeth, because this gonna bring a unity and a unification towards I and I as a people, and King Emmanuel stretched out his hand to all nations, So I give thanks to all other nationalities that stand up with this right that King Emmanuel has set for us as a people to save back ourselves, to go back to our destination where we are from. Because we cannot have a better world if we don't have righteousness and salvation in ourselves, That will bring back the world to a peace of mind, a peace of love, as they have created it from the beginning. So I and I have a work to do, and it is thanks to all those that stand up to see this go through, because we don't have no division in this, it's just one love, one out of love. That's what King Emmanuel has taught us, one out of love towards each other, because we cannot make it without each other. So I give thanks to Black supremacy. I know that Christ is black, and Africa is for the Africans, those at home and abroad. So we are working towards repatriation, freedom, liberation. The March of 1st of August, repatriation march, will be in Jamaica, 1st of August. So we are looking to support, all who stand up for repatriation. Let us come in one unity and support that cause. That the system could see that we stand up for what we are talking about, So I give thanks for life, health, and strength, and hope a lot of people. I hope a lot of people will support this cause, who can make it to St. Christ to support it, who can make it to Jamaica, who can make it anywhere the celebration is, because we know that the King is to be praised, and we know that day is a reverent, the world should be at reverent that day to know that it's the King, Earth Strong, the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, the conquering tribe of Judah, the elect of God, the light of this world, So whosoever will, may come, but it is free. It is free. Sorry about that with my grandchildren. Hold on a while, my love.
Joe, I mute our line for the moment.
Why not close the door? Close the door.
So like she has it under control.
We have a next call from Mr. 757, but a quick question. I don't know if, what about passport information and stuff like that, travel information? 110-1D passport from the U.S. to go into St. Croix?
No, you don't need no pass. You don't need no passport. This is a U.S. territory, So you just come forward just like you landing on any other island or any other state, Yeah, not any other island, because we have British Virgin Islands, and that you need passport to go into those. But the U.S. Virgin Islands is like going into Puerto Rico, you just, come forward and full joy, Yeah.
Yes,
so we
my
give
Lord.
Yes, Mama.
Yes, my Lord. So we give thanks and the Congress moving on, and we need that love towards each other, that perfect love, that we are a family, because that's what gonna bring us together and bring repatriation. We have to find that love,
That's right.
Yes, my Lord, we need that love amongst ourselves as black people, Other nations come like them and surpass us with love towards them nation, I and I towards each other. We need to step up, I know that we are a family, a royal family, because our God is black and He's a ruler for all, and He loves each and every one. So we have to love ourselves too,
True.
Most natural. As we do have a next call, the 757, we'll open up the lines as well. I know Dr. Omar was supposed to call in. Not sure if I get the chance to talk to him.
Yeah, I did text my lad and let him know briefly of the situation, He didn't text me back, so I'm not sure if he's unavailable. He did tell me to link it before I was coming on, but that was if it was an earlier meditation, so I'm not really sure what his schedule turned into after our schedule got turned upside down a little bit, But we give thanks still, perhaps within the coming days, through the functionings and His Imperial Majesty Earth Strong, the Honorable have more than enough days, to come forward and speak to the people, and let them know that we are the function. The meditation is, we want to light up St. Croix a little bit, and get one and so within it, within the meditation of right. So if one can't make it, it's okay, You're supported by word, some power, spreading the word. Anyone and St. Croix, let them know, come forward, come and look, see the works, come to remembrance of yourself, your culture, support it, pass the word along, August 1st is a significant time, said we. We want to be able to get that meditation forward onto ones and ones, because these works are paramount important. The governments of the world do need to see that we have a consistent agitation, towards this work of freedom, redemption, and international repatriation, and it don't stop, So we are grateful for the few angels within headquarters that are continuing the work, are not backing down, because King Emmanuel never backed down for us, One thing I always show ones and ones that has held me within this Congress personally is the fact that King Emmanuel said he said one man, as one man on earth, was able to go amongst the poor and have not in the most, dreaded colonial own and possess island, and manifest a walk amongst the least, and held it to a period and a time whereby him holding it by himself, walked of 7 priests, was able to minister to ones that they themselves could come eventually and take up the work. Some brethren not being able to read or write, but through the man persistence and perseverance, they come and they do learn to read and write, through the repetition of psalms and choruses and hymns and, that discipline that cleans you from the inside, because word sound is power, word create and word destroy. And he show us this by his action from under Aki tree to a palace, and now he show us that the work that he has done, then we gonna do also and greater works than these, but not to get confused and so that anyone of us individually will ever do any greater works, but through the collective body of Christ, the collective goodie of Christ, which we all are, through the collective goodie of Him, King Emmanuel, we will do greater works, which is what's happening right now when you see how the Congress has spread 4 wings of the earth, you know, and like how Mama are pretty. Yes, you know, and how Mama Mary was saying, the other nations do for themselves. You see how the Arabs, them moving through, they move through together. The Indians, they move through together. You know, every nation have every organization said way, you know, you see how different organizations move through, you know, they move through together. You know, so now we as a Rastafari family have to now come and show the example and move together. You know, put all our differences aside. You know, today, tomorrow is a new day. You know, every minute that we together, you know, it is a precious moment because it is a moment of life. And that is what Christ come and bring us, you know, and we have to take this life and really do with it what the man came and show us to do with it, you know. And without a murmur, you know, fulfill the works just like how him without a murmur, you know, fulfilled his works, you know. Holy Emmanuel, I. King Selassie. Alright, yes, my love, for a few words, give thanks.
True, and let's open up the lines to call from the 757 area code 757. You're on the air, bless love.
Why do you say that? Nobody? They hung up? Call
I guess they're probably just listening.
True. But listening good too, you know. That's the, you know, a good listener, you know, make a good teacher too, you know.
True. Yes.
We give thanks for the listeners.
Yeah, because you're understanding open, you know, and you learn, you know, because sometimes things that you never know, it's through listening, you can learn, you know.
Right.
So listening is a good thing, you know. And speaking is a good thing also because the word has to go out through the 4 wings of the earth, you know. Now is the time for I and I be serious in what we are doing. Because Rastafari name is not a joke, you know. It's a serious thing. Because Africa gonna revive herself in holiness that no sin shall enter there. So we have to clean up our hearts, you know, towards each other. And know if we are talking about God, we can't have no disagreement amongst ourselves that we can work it out. You understand? Because if we are a Congress, you know, we supposed to can work out things without even any stout heart, you know. So
right.
we need to first step higher man more than I go back. All them criticism and the backbiting and carnal mind and all them things. Them things are a disease in ourselves. You know, all them things are people don't know. All those things are disease, and you come over here, you have arthritis, you have stroke, you have this and that. It's a disease that you're creating yourself, you know, by dirty mind and dirty thoughts against each other, you know. Those are diseases upon earth, and Marcus there will tell you, say, Mother Earth never did give us no burden, nor no thing that is wrong. It gives us goodness. So we have to embrace goodness, not, you know, burdens and carnality and all those things where, you know, the world creates with material, you know. So I stand firm enough. Stand firm in this now because King Emmanuel come from Bakawar, you know, Greenwich Street, Davis Place, Harris Street, and he never drop him armor. In always, it's always up, you know. Don't care if we don't even live nowhere. With upon sidewalk, service have to go up, you know, prayer have to say anywhere in there. Because that's a way of life, you know, it's a curtain, you know. There's no time to be idling, and talking idle words amongst ourselves. Now's the time we attack right thing, righteousness, righteousness in ourselves, build ourselves with righteousness that we can be strong in everything that we are doing. Because what we put in our soul is that we get back, The thoughts that we put in our soul, that's what we get back. And the food that we put in our soul, that's what we get back. So we can't hurt nobody, we hurt our own self, So it's all about yourself, because God lives in our heart, So I give thanks, my Lord, for this moment, and give thanks to the Prophet Muhammad to know that, in my perseverance, and, nothing holding back, because King Emmanuel give him a declaration to go through, and in doing the work, so we need the strength, and we need good vibes, we don't need no criticism amongst what's going on. We need hopefulness, because right now the world is tearing apart. These are the last days. It's going to be famine. It's going to be pestilence. King Emmanuel said it's going to be 3 days darkness on the land. And if you don't have the light in you, you're not going to stand. You understand? So make us eat of the bread of life. That's when all those tribulations have come to us, we know we can stand firm. Because we eat of the bread of life. So we are filled. Because a serious thing, this is no joke thing going on earth, This is no joke thing, a serious thing, This is just the beginning of sorrows that will take earth right now. Fire, water, storm, earthquake, and diverse places. The Bible tells us when we see all these things happening, remember that He's near. So let us prepare our heart, God just said, behold Him standing at the door and hear Him pleading evermore. Say, weary heart, may I come in, So we could deal with the consciousness, righteousness, because anything we deal with, that's what we get paid for. Yes, my Lord.
Sure, give thanks for the words of the ancients. Do have a couple of questions I want to ask that, but we have a call. Let me just open up the lines, and then I want to get to some of the history, because we do know enough once here, enough I am reason enough King Emmanuel, and I reason enough King Emmanuel, and I'm familiar about who King Emmanuel is. So let me just open up the lines to call from the 786, and then we'll get to that. Call from the 786, you're on the air, bless the love. Seven 86317. All right, listening same way.
Yes.
What you like to say? We know tonight we have a lot of ones who may be listening for the first time, hearing of I reason of King Emmanuel. So, and we do know that we'll be doing a presentation on the Women's Freedom Liberation League and the EABIC and the Congress and so forth. So, that being the one trotting from 1968, who witnessed enough of the works, and have enough to tell. So that is love that. Just for those who are not familiar with Congress, and that can just give a clearance.
Yes, my Lord. I found this Congress in November 1968, in my community after the King come to make a 66. In my community, I have youth, because when I come camp, I have 20. So as youth here, youth them talk about back a wall and, man to start seek, people to start seek salvation, righteousness, and, So, so make we have a look. At 25 hours, go down there today. It was His Imperial Majesty coronation, 2nd of November. And 25 hours go down there. And when we go in this place. When I go in that place, it was like I'm in a different world, you know. You could feel that spirituality in your soul, you know, that holiness, you know. Everyone in there with robes and, you know, tall dress and singing and Naya Bingy playing and, you know, you could feel that warmness, you know, and that love. And that love was so strong, you know, that where I go back a walk, I say, Prince Bar and Matthew and James and Bartholomew, Thaddeus, John, Simon, I go there and see the 12 disciples, you know, and those 12 disciples, they were true disciples, you know, holiness, you know, those brethren were so holy, you know. It's not, they were in this world, but they were not of the world, you know. Powers. Man, a minister on the altar and he says, man, just lightning, and lightning light up the tabernacle. You know, on Sabbath, he marks again, the man just lightning, light up the tabernacle. And it was such a joy, you know. Brethren used to go to the hospital and pray for the sick. You know, you never see a virgin out of his robe. You know, the only time you see him out of his robe is when you go in at the back of the yard where they make broom and so forth. But you never see a virgin on the road with out in the robe, you know. 12 o'clock time, 12 o'clock come. Anyway, 12 o'clock hit them have them towel, them lay down and pray, you know, say them reverend. And it was beautiful, you know. Yes, it was really beautiful. And I couldn't turn back. Like when I come home back, like everything that I hear, it was revealing back in my head. You know, the first hymn I go down there and hear, it was, "Wild shepherd watch their flocks by night, all seated on the ground." You know, not like how the brethren them sing it now. You know, it didn't sing that way like how they sing it now. It was a different way of singing, you know. And you go through great tribulation. You go through great tribulation because in that time when I come, you know, Babylon was so against Rastafarian movement. We in the tabernacle keeping service, and when we look, the bulldozer was coming straight to the tabernacle. Straight to the tabernacle, we have to run out and they just heap up the tabernacle on a heap where they break down everything, fence everything, you know, and we live on the roadside, you know, because we never left Emmanuel alone. We live on the roadside. Nobody don't want to rent us a place because they don't want a Rasta in them place, and you know, it was such a war against Rasta. You know, you have to be walking on the road, looking behind you, because you don't know who's going to kill you. Because the government say, anyway, it's a Rasta, shoot when you don't ask questions. And jail, we lock up in a jail, so much days, and, you know, we in our house of sleep, them light the house of fire, and burn down the place. We're doing that. We have to run out, you know. And now, we go through all them tribulation there. Just for the sake of Rastafari to keep the red, gold, and green banner high. You know, it was no easy road. It was no easy road. That I get almost beaten from Babylon and, you know, brethren, stab up, all different kind of things. You know. So we pass through all those storms and we reach higher ground. Because right now, the system respect Rasta. They're not going to just hold you and beat you like that again. You know, and train you and them things there. So we pass over all of them tribulation there. Even Mama Bubbles and priest Isaiah, them people that go through great tribulation, to Rastafari. In them young days, till them get elder. And we know say any soul will stand up for Rastafari. And the flesh go down, the flesh shall rise back again. You know? We call upon Rastafari name, and we bear all the tribulation, and any soul will go down to that cause, you're going to see that soul again. You know? God just say, He's going to rise up all the dead, King Emmanuel. So He's going to rise up all the dead, you know, because everybody else will face back in judgment. So we shall see the good people again, you know. So I give thanks, my Lord. Salvation, King Emmanuel never shot us with salvation. It's a thing where we have to do. Service has to go through Monday, Wednesday, Friday morning. You know, it's a singing and choruses and good thoughts and speech amongst ourselves. You know, and we need to find back that tradition from them time there, you know, where everybody cares for each other. If a brother had hurt him or an empress had hurt her, everyone know because they see the effect of it. That's how the love was, you know. And King Emmanuel, he go through a lot of tribulation to make this Congress be as strong as it is and getting stronger and stronger every day, because the salvation is the way of life. If we could go out to Africa like how it is right now, we would go back to Africa living just like how we are living in the Western world, warring against each other, fighting and fighting. So that's why King Emmanuel met this church. That's why I could have born again and revive ourselves in a new life, you know, be a brand new creation, you know. So all of them Lazarus grave clothes there, we drop it off, and we are walking in the way of light, you know. So it's up to I and I, you know, because King Emmanuel set the foundation firm, you know, firm, because he make a move, and it rises firmer. It rises even bigger, you know. Can say this robe of flesh I drop and rise to see the amazing sacrifice. So we know we are seeing King Emmanuel again, and we are going to see King Selassie, and we are going to see Marcus Garvey again, and we are going to see Empress Lenin again, because of them are the ruler of earth, and them are the maker of earth. Because without them we couldn't exist, you know. So this Congress is a light to the whole world, you know. It's a light to the whole world, because the whole world has to live to the covenant of King Emmanuel foundation, you know, because they come with the hymn book and the Bible, and it's all there to tell us what we are to do from what we are not to do, you know. So this thing is an ever-living thing, you know, which is going to make us have ever-living life. So this is no joke thing, you know. Mr. Brethren, how they move sometimes, like them take it to a joke thing. It's a serious thing. I just say Israel are like the sand of the seashore, but it's only a handful of seals. And many are called, but few are chosen. You understand? So it's no joke thing, this is a serious thing. By the time we have persecute each other, we have better work to do, more than a persecute each other, you know. We need to find out that motherly love, that royal love, that black love, that love of King Emmanuel from T3, in T3 and in live to it. So anybody who pass through King Emmanuel Foundation can tell you that man have all the love in the world. In case the poor and the needy, any which part you come from and you stop in the bubble camp, you can get anything, food, anything. That's how our camp is to work. We have a bag of rice, we have a bag of sugar. We don't go to shop to buy a little pound of this and pound of that. King Emmanuel set him foundation. Him having storeroom with him bag of rice, bag of sugar, bag of flour. Him having in storeroom with material in there. Empress can get material, resin pants, underpants, everything was there. Shoemaker, mat maker, butt maker, roots maker. The man set him foundation so firm. You know? It was set firm. You know, so we need to build it back. We need to go to Bubble Camp. We need to unite together and go to Bubble Camp and set back that camp just as our King Emmanuel has it from in the beginning. Yes, we're going to pay for it. Yes, we're going to pay the consequences, you know, because we don't have no house but God house. And that's the whole house we have, you know.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying, my lord?
True, Honorable, we do give thanks for the testimony, you know.
Yes, my lord, because a righteousness ever cover the earth as the water cover the sea. Yes, righteousness. King Emmanuel set the foundation. He set a woman liberation league for I and I as Empress as certain principles to live to. He show us back our tradition, way of life from that time, because coming down through generations, our foreparents lost it. So he come back and teach us that the principle of Empress Menem, you know, that the woman them could have a respect in themselves, how they dress, you know, how they talk, you know, their principle of their month of time and so forth, you know, because he said he shall bring back all things to remembrance. So he come and he bring back all those things to us as a people there. So we, as Empress of the Congress, who will find the Congress, we have a duty to teach other Empresses of the principles of themselves, you know. So we are here, you know, asking God to give us strength and endurance, you know, because sometimes, you know, it's rough, it's rugged, the road is rough, it's rugged, and, you know, to the world that we are living in, you know, it's like a fight, you know, but we just have to have endurance because better days are coming. Freedom redemption is a must, you know. Foundation is all right. The foundation is all right. It's only we have to make ourselves all right because the foundation is all right. So if the building not up there or certain things out there, it's still all right.
Right.
You understand? And we have to make ourselves all right. You know, because we are flesh and blood and we are here to do the will. So I give thanks to all the Empress them in the Bubble Camp and the brethren them who stand up and holding this banner firm, you know, to the four rings of earth that, you know, one and one could know themselves and love them black self and love other nation, you know, because that's them call each and every nation, you know, elect from every nation. And he said the strangers that pass him gifts, if they do the right, respecting covenant, keeping laws and commandments, you know, he have a blessing for them, and they shall enter in his kingdom. You know, so we are all here with the love, you know, love and endurance, asking the strength each and every day. And pray for each other and pray for Mama Africa, you know, and everything we do, make us pray for our country, you know, because prayer is a great thing, and prayer can move all barriers and all stumbling blocks. Yes.
True. I give thanks. Do we see a next call with the hands up? Let me once again open up the lines to call from the 718 area code. 718, you on the air, bless you, love.
Honor.
Honorable.
Thanks for life, you know?
Lord.
Lord. Thanks for Queen Mother. Empress Rachel.
Blessed, honorable my Lord. Royal family.
That I have moved to earth, you know, mindfully.
Yes.
Give thanks, you know, for the church where, when Dada rise, you know, wasn't him alone rise, it was many Rastaman rise, you know. But him come and build the church. So give thanks for the church, God, where our father said, you know, the ABIC International Congress of True Salvation, you know. But Emmanuel rise, stuff, alright. So glorify the strength of the Empress voice, you know, declaring forward the church, you know, say I and I need way. But strengthen forward the church. And in strengthening for the church, I was strengthening for ourselves, you know, our Asian liberty of true black supremacy. If it's not the church, you know, we are going to do things, but it's not going to really done in the order. So we have to do it within the order of the church so we can get the blessing of the church. You know, we give thanks, you know, for the church we stand undefiled, you know. The only Rastafari church, you know. Emmanuel eyes, Selassie eyes, yeah. Rastafari.
True, see, like the Honorable Empress call, has dropped. And being that it's after 11, she won't be able to call in again. Still, of course, we have Prophet Muhammad on the line too.
My Lord, give thanks.
Honorable Soldier.
Majesty, give thanks, Honorable Priest Tafa, Battle Axe. Thanks for the word of life, my Lord.
Thanks for life, you know. And that you were choosing, you know. We have to do the work of the choosing, you know. And our works now, they're going to glorify our Father that I am esteem to the highest, you know. God, our King and our Prophet, you know, and our King.
That's right. Yes, of course, we have our thing there, the Empress line has dropped still. But I don't know if I probably have further info on the event. Now, I do have the number available as well for one to call the sister, but I already gave out that number as well. But let me get the information as well for the sister who was responsible for Yuka. Was it Sister Iria, Empress Iria?
Yes, my Lord, that's the Empress. That's the Empress, the sister.
Yeah, let me get the information now before I forget.
True, man. I'm gonna get her number just now here, you know. And she helped, you know, in organizing it. Through the Empress is a very well known Empress within the community, doing works, you know, well versed with the children, you know. I've done a lot of work within the community with the children. You know, I have a real good reputation with ones-on-ones, dealing with culture and, you know, spreading good words and good work. So, you know, she was the ideal person to help us, you know, put the works together and, you know, make it what it is right now, you know.
Sure.
Just a family gathering, you know. And how I was asking earlier concerning the work, the father and the moving through you know, Empress Rachel and her testimony. You know, my testimony really is brief, you know, concerning the Father, because when we came to this earth, I was 92, and, you know, we really didn't have the opportunity to go forward to the camp and see the man in flesh. But we had angels within the community here that were ordained to come forward and bring the culture. You know, we see how that gathering amongst man, you know, really uplift the spirit, you know, and at one point in our gates, we had almost 30 brethren just clapping hand and singing, you know. We didn't have a Daniel band at that time in them days, you know, and just the clapping and singing, you know, the voices them coming together was just a ringing, joyful sound, you know, that really, you know, unified us, you know, it brought a, you know, a sense of unity and a sense of purpose that really and truly I personally never felt before, you know. So we wrote to King Emmanuel twice, and we were blessed to have, you know, him reply to us words of life and, you know, words of encouragement, and, you know, he gave us certain documents that uplifted us, you know. So within his letters, he says, you know, we send you documents of upliftment. You know, and these, you know, that upliftment, it is not an upliftment if we don't share it amongst ones and ones. And, you know, sharing the culture and, you know, being a part of the dissemination of the works, like how the man show us, publish and conceal not. You know, it is an honor to have life and be able to do such works, no matter what the circumstances are, you know, because the man came and come and send, you know, life within us all to fulfill the works, you know. So we're grateful, you know, and honored to have that, you know, opportunity to bring forward the works and give our life to the works, even as he came and showed us how to do it. You know, we are honored and grateful to be able to stand firm, no matter what storm come forward. As he shows after every storm, there's a calm, you know. So we give thanks for the calm that comes after the storm, for we to be able to hold a joy within ourselves, you know, and be grateful that we never give up, we never turn back, you know, we never cry why, you know, but we always look for a solution, you know, that purpose, you know, that answer which he gave us already, you know. So it is a matter of remembrance, you know, and we give thanks to the Spirit of truth that has come forward to bring us to such remembrance, such a beautiful way of life, you know. From them times to this time, you know, we see the culture has grown 4 wings of the earth, you know, bringing all kind of people, all kind of nations, so that humility and that humbleness of love and, you know, understanding within man and woman of right, you know, that brotherly love, sisterly love, you know, that, you know, that make sure that we don't do nothing wrong, you know, and not by just telling a man, don't do this, but living the don't do this, you know, and that's the mighty work that King Emmanuel do, you know. He came and showed us, you know, not specifically telling us, but doing both at the same time, you know, because a spiritual and material balance, you know. And His Imperial Majesty, you know, came and showed us that this is a spiritual and material, you know, balance. We must ceaselessly, you know, strive to attain both, you know, for a peace of mind. And in reality, we all want a peace of mind. Every single one of us want a peace of mind. You know, ain't nothing that we all wouldn't want more than to be able to sit, eat, and drink and be merry, you know. And that's what King Emmanuel came and bring, you know, that solution to the problem that the world has caused upon itself, being out of themselves and being carnal, you know, and dealing with materials outside of themselves and not seeing the glory that they have inside of themselves as children of the living God, as children of light. If He give us dominion over the whole earth, over animals and over all, you know, that's created in creation, then we should never have a fuss or a fight amongst ourselves, because we would never be without knowing that the earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof, the world and all that dwell therein. So we glorify my Lord, and for all ones and ones, four wings listening, we pray that, you get a little bit closer to the understanding of King Emmanuel and his government and his kingdom. Because the world now beginning to see it through the firmness of all the angels, them who has at this time come forward from them ancients of days, because we are come again. I understand Priest Dougie came and was reasoning concerning the reincarnation of ones and ones that have come. And that is a reality, Everyone come forward to fulfill prophecy and history. Just like how Empress Rachel, Mama Rachel just reasoned there, Bartholomew and all the 12 disciples have come, from them times to this time again. So then, Judas must come again too, And all the disciples, them and sort of wrong said way must come again said way, try and confuse and diffuse God, development. And true, the man said that if that word is a big, powerful word, because within that term that if it was possible, Satan would deceive the very elect, In order for him to do that in this time, he has to be in our house. He has to be amongst us. Just like how he's amongst every single organization that are right now upon the face of the earth, creating havoc. So seeing that we know this thing, then we can identify good, we can identify love, we can identify, works that are true from the heart, because that's what he comes for, He comes for a heart. He ain't come for a turban. He ain't come for a robe. He come for a heart. He said, give me thine heart and I shall give you my Father Everliving kingdom. So this is, King Emmanuel word sound. King Emmanuel said, what? Anyone come with an R except him. And the Son Empress Esther came, said away and black that sound, and that is a mighty truth. And we now coming to live these truths is what's going to make the world now completely convinced that this is the true, the way, and the life, because it is a true way of life. And we glorify, all ones that have stood from them times to this time, that ones could come and see that example moving. A great tribulation, yes, Empress Rachel, clear he blocked the right sound, because it's great tribulations we all have to come out of in order to be able to see who we are in flesh and fight carnality and indifference, because we grew up in it. We grew up in it. We all grew up in it. We all know what's wrong, so why are we keeping it up? Because it's a bad habit, Wrong is a bad habit. And habits are are some serious things to get rid of, bad habits, So we can only do this thing together, because we is each other brother's keeper. Ain't nothing more I would love, than to have a true brother tell me when I'm doing wrong, and not be a brother still that telling me I'm doing wrong, but he's doing wrong still. Because we got to first take that beam out of our eye before we look to make another one take their beam out of them eye. So it's a reality, this is a true reality, And we give thanks, because King Emmanuel came as that example of truth to seal us in this year. And now we can't turn back to what? To hell? We can't turn back to hell, man. We got to go forward no matter what the obstacles are. We have to go forward because he makes us part of creation. And any artist who is out there will know that creation is about being creative, finding new ways and innovative ways to doing good and uplifting things that will make the children them smile. Because when we make the children them smile, we win, Because the children them are the purest form of life upon the face of the earth that has dominion over the earth, because they're pure. It's we that pollute them when they're growing up. Babylon scientists even have shown us that a child is born with so much about 90% plus of the meditation, of the intelligence. So when you come and you see a child crying, and you don't know why he's crying, it's because they're feeling the negative vibes that are going on around them. And through they know in themselves that that's not supposed to be going on, they're crying. So it's this kind of meditation we have to now instill within ourselves as children of God now, that we are old enough, as children to be able to stand firm and make it right for our children now. And our children, I'm seeing the way we come through and discipline ourselves, then now they have that example now to be able to move through the same way, you know, and be even a more greater example than us, you know, and it is us holding it firm that is going to give them that courage, you know, and that you know, confidence that's required within themselves to hold this thing. So I just pray, you know, that four wings of the earth, you know, ones and ones that's listening, you know, elders, young alike, can come together, you know, and let we could have this Willie Lynch meditation of having, you know, the lighter skins go against the darker skins, and the stronger ones going against the weaker ones, and the empresses them and so the have going against the empresses them the have not, and the man them and so on and so forth, you know. We have to annihilate this thing, you know, nip it now, you see, so that when the Father comes, he see us walking and doing it right, and he can hold a joy within himself and with us, you know, and we can be redeemed with a full joy, you know, instead of being, you know, a bitterness and an indifference. And every time we talk to one another, we might say something good, but we're thinking something bad, you know. And all these things, and so we know they're happening, you know, or else we would have been in a different place right now. So we have a lot of work to do still, you know. And we're grateful that we can see the soldiers, them that are in the battlefield doing the work, you know. Because if we didn't have that example of the battlefield, battle axe them, you know, then it would have been even more difficult, you know, but not impossible. Because like we say, you know, if it was possible, you know, he would deceive the very elect, you know. So that means that it is impossible for him to deceive the very elect, you know, because the very elect them sealing in this year for good, you know, from it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end, you know. So if Jah had in the beginning those that went and cast Satan out of Zion, so then right now Zion is our meditation, where we stand together right here, right now. You know, if we can cast him out of our meditation, that means that nowhere around us we're going to see no wrong. Because within the principles, the man said the same thing. You know, any wrong that we see, we must come and bring it up where it comes from. You know, so we can annihilate it, get it out. You know, and that is the reality we have to live to now. You know, let's live up to the principles, you know, and manifest them with love, you know. Because principles with dogma come away too, you see. So it is about love, you know. Love is the key to open Zion door. Love is the key to everything, you know. When we use love, there is nothing impossible upon the face of the earth, nothing. Because the man said, what's impossible with man is possible with God, you know. So at these kind of liberty, my lad, within ourselves is what we have to hold firm, you know, the liberty of love and understanding through principle, you know, and the man foundation. Because, you know, the man foundation is the key, you know, my lad, and Empress, you know, that foundation there is a terrible foundation, you know. It's just for us to know that, you know, and not no more just say, you know, but to really know it. And when we really know it, now we're going to be making the steps, the necessary steps to make sure that everything build back up the way it's supposed to build back up, like how the Honorable Goddess said, you know, and make sure, and so we don't even look to say, well, any indifferent that's going to stop the work, you know. But keep going, and no matter what, don't stop. Keep going. Keep manifesting the works. Keep pushing it, you know, because that's what King Emmanuel did. He never stopped pushing the work, you know. He pushed the work even like how Marcus Garvey said, if I die today, you know, look for me in a whirlwind, you know. King Emmanuel, like how the Empress said, drop the robe of flesh and rise, you know. And here it is what he rises in. He rises in flesh again. All of us, I and I, four wings of the earth, his children, you know. So we can't, you know, the world can't stop righteousness, because it shall cover the earth as the water cover the sea. You know, the priest office must go forth and minister four wings. The prophet office must go forth and minister four wings, you know. And we must minister with love and understanding. Love and understanding, you know. And doing that, my lad, you know, we hold a weapon in our hand that is truly, you know, a destructive element against Babylon, you know, and it ain't no weapon and so that you would call no physical, nothing, machine gun or nothing. I mean, machine gun, a word, sound, and power. You know, a word create, you know, a word destroy too, you know. So we give thanks, you know, for this mighty angel, King Emmanuel, you know, and all the soldiers, them that have walked in his way and in his light and have shown the truth, you know. And this is what we intend to do every day of our life, no matter what, until the time of redemption. That our children them may see that example and say, yeah, Daddy, I want to be like you. Just like how we said, yes, niggas, I want to be like you. Holy Emmanuel, I, the last day.
All right.
Give thanks, you know, Jah.
True, man. Give thanks. And, as I even kind of touch on about the change that even start within I, you know, because even if you look, Marcus Garvey within himself, as a one man was able to create that change and effect change, likewise the emperor, likewise the priest, you know, likewise many other lights, you know, that came amongst us, you know. So give thanks. And let me for the info, well, I just had the information right in front of me. Once again.
True, my lord. Well, the function is going to be at the Yucca building in Frederickstead, St. Croix, also known as the Stand-Up building. You know, one of the most powerful buildings here in St. Croix, because the Rastafari community has held that building, you know, doing functions for the community since 1979, you know. So
yeah.
it has been a integral part, my lord, an integral part of this community for many years, you know. So we glorify, and the phone number for Empress, you know, Iria, is that, you know, and this is for ones who are interested in taking the workshops, you know, and can come forward. You know, workshops are going to be held from Monday through Thursday. There'll be a few that will be held on Friday. Those are for special occasions still.
July 2nd to the 19th.
Yes, July 2nd to the 19th. There will be a function for Emancipation Day on the 3rd. As Emancipation Day on the 3rd. That's the thing. Our St. Croix Emancipation Day is the 3rd, you know. So there will be a function on the Yucca grounds on the 3rd. We hope to be a part of that said way and kind of bring to the people the sounds of the workshop, also the event for the 23rd. You know, also touch on the event for May 23rd of 2014, which is the inauguration of His Imperial Majesty Museum in Addis Ababa. You know, that is a significant time said way, because to my understanding, that's going to be kind of like the first time that His Imperial Majesty is highlighted in Ethiopia since Mengistu took over and try and brainwash the people from his works and his life, you know, achievements for the world, you know. So we give thanks to such works, and that is why really and truly we inspired that way to, you know, continue doing that work and fulfilling His will of centralization and organization of our brothers and sisters, no matter what mansion you is, you know, no matter what creed, no matter who you is, home head, soul head, bald head, you know, natty dread, you know, everyone, you know, must come and show forth the loyalty to His Almighty, you know, His Imperial Majesty, our great and mighty King, you know, Celestia, Rastafari, you know. So that, you know, these is you know, these are pillars of our liberty, and so we must honor them, you know, as they have come and showed us the way to salvation, you know. We must honor them through our works, and so we glorify, you know, my Lord, you know, even the works them that the man have been put, you know, we might not agree all the time, but we always agree to disagree, you know, and we hold at love. Yeah, because that's the way to do it still, you know, we hold at love and at joy.
Sure.
ain't no other way right now, you know, my lad. We can't really do it no other way right now. We have to really see how we can, you know, find the solutions them that are going to bring productivity towards the works that King Emmanuel, Marcus Garvey, Emperor Haile Selassie, Empress Menen have done. Charitable works within the community, you know, charitable works amongst our own self, you know, and then first to ourselves being true and not looking to be false to no one. We can fulfill them works, you know, because we know we can't lie to ourselves. When we lie to ourselves, it's done. You know, because then we're going to try and think that we're lying to somebody else, but then we lie. You see, because we can't lie to nobody else if we're lying to ourselves. Everybody already know you're just lying to yourself. So we give thanks, you know, my Lord, for the man holding the fort and so on, through, you know, all type of diverse, you know, obstacles, you know, the man still got through, you know, and that is the way to do it, my Lord. Perseverance is a champion, and we must exercise that characteristic, you know, of virtue that is so significant towards our development, my Lord. So for that, you know, Honorable, we do give thanks for the mighty word.
My Lord, love voice to the man, my Lord. Let's keep the fire burning. We do have about 2 minutes left. Across the line is open. I'm not sure if anything you would like to put to the floor before we seal off tonight.
Some few things I would love to read in about next time we come on. But till then, I just want to say, you know, I have not deluded myself. I have not stolen from God. I have told no lies. Just a few things that I know I did today in righteousness and uprightness for myself and my family and my generation. I'm not going to be on the air on Tuesday. I'm going to be sending that out to the family, that sending a love and blessing sitting with the family from now until, you know, love in the house, love Mama, love Dada, loving King Alpha and Queen Amika, especially most times.
All right. True, my Lord. Yes, Honorable Prophet Muhammad, we give thanks again to the link, you know, and the safe arrival and man full joy there himself, you know.
Likewise, King. Good time.
My Lord. Sure. Love to the fam. Give thanks for tuning in once again. Tuesday night, same time, same station. Best of love, 4 wings, my Lord and Empress.
Close to thee, Lord, close to thee.
today.
Arise, close to thee, that close to thee.
All of my children.
Arise, all along my pilgrim journey. Arise, Savior, let me walk with thee. Arising on our worthy pleasure.
My prayer shall be.
Arising on our my prayer shall be.
Like silence of
Arising God, we may light and suffer. Arising, only let me walk with thee.
close to thee.
Arising close to thee, Lord, close to thee.
Close to thee.
Arising close to thee, Lord, close to thee.
Like silence of
Arising God, we will light and suffer. Arising holy, let me walk with
Blog Talk Radio.